said went, but this thing said something else. Let's see. How are you today? Can't think of a better way to start the day. Iced coffee. Ooh, yeah. Welcome in, Murph. Enjoy your iced coffee. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the down. I might change the music for today, but we'll see. We'll see. Please get yourself comfy. Hold on, I'm like doing all this thing. Like, does this work? Does this work? I give up. I just want simple today. Alright, we have everything started. I've got my fish defrosting, which will be fine. I'll be cutting it and then simmering it. Does my voice sound okay? It sounds a little weird for me. Okay, maybe this is a little bit better. I have some chicken started, and we're gonna make some pork and eggplant today. But I'm gonna start on a bunch of our sides because I have a lot of sides to make, side dishes for the bento. And I want to make a potato salad, so I have potatoes already at the ready. I haven't even finished like a lot of other things that I wanted to do, but I realized with the timing of everything for this week, it's kind of bad. In the sense that I really don't have time for much, and today's kind of the only day that I can do a kitchen stream, so I was just like, oh crap, I guess today I'm doing a cooking a cooking stream. But I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna keep it relatively relaxed because I have a lot of cooking to do, but we'll see who drops by. But Murph, I hope you have a good day at work today. How have you been? Claudette, welcome! Welcome to the cafe! I forgot to do my full intro, but you guys know who I am, right? At this point, you guys know who I am. It's all good. We're gonna do some asparagus. We're gonna do some of this. And some of this. Hey, welcome. Please enjoy your black tea. How have you been today? Oh, I guess he's not here. I'll hold off on the saw bento prep. Yeah. So what we're gonna do today was we're gonna do some boiled broccoli, and what I'm gonna do with the broccoli is I'm gonna mix it with like I might cut into smaller pieces. It's kind of big. It looks like it was frozen at one point. Oh, either way, we're gonna cut into smaller pieces, like really tiny bite-sized pieces, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna mix it with some mayo and possibly some the katsuobushi, and then we're going to cut our cucumber, and we're gonna stuff it in the chikuwa. So we have a lot to do today. Let me see, what else do I have? I have tofu too, but the tofu's not, it's a hard tofu. I'm also gonna make some tamagoyaki, but that'll be a little bit later. But yeah, I'm worried that I don't have enough mayo for everything. We're also gonna make potato salad. We're gonna make a lot of things today, but I have to like boil all my vegetables. So maybe I should pull out the bigger pot too, because I'm boiling a lot of green vegetables. I might as well boil them all together, right? How are you? Food time. Welcome, you. But so I'll be making miso saba, which is like a miso mackerel, and then I'll be making a Hainanese chicken as well. So right now we're just gonna get all the side dishes prepped because a lot of these are gonna be served cold. And look, I don't know if these are my carrots or if they're someone else's, but they're probably mine. I probably accidentally let them grow. It's okay. They're not as sweet though. When they start growing, they aren't as sweet. Oh, you got first customer. Congratulations. Thank you so much for being first customer. Please go ahead and get yourself comfy. And you got a matcha. So please enjoy. Yeah, I probably should have paid attention to the carrots a little bit more, but it's okay. So I'm going to cut up some of these vegetables. This one's going to go over here, so I'm going to cut it that way. But there's going to be a lot of vegetables to be had today, and a lot of side dishes. To be honest, I haven't done bento prep in so long. It's been actual ages. Wasn't I just live yesterday? I don't remember when I was live. I really don't want to go live too often, but sometimes I gotta, especially today. Probably have to get all of these nice and clean, even though I haven't used them in a while. I don't think they were stored very well. Everything got a little dusty because I haven't done bento in a long time. Oh, so I guess I couldn't push that. Oh, I just needed to pop in to tell you, new bento option change for the FF14 launcher. Oh no. Oh no. Really? Are they doing scions? Is that what they're doing, Millie? Yeah, best of luck with the stream and cooking. Work time. Alright, Murph. Good luck today. It sounds like you need it. And let me know the details on the bonding ceremony, by the way. So that way I can make the alt. Because it's like Vamprit, right? Oh, could have pressed the button. Yeah, you could have pressed the button. Honestly, if the button hasn't been pressed, my suggestion is to press it. Because, or like if it has, you should always check to see if the first customer button has been pressed. I guess I could make the timer on it, right? Do you guys want me to add a timer on the first person? I don't know, I don't like making needless competition. But if that's something that you'd be interested in. Thank you, Millie, for letting me know about the bank credit option thing, by the way. I appreciate it. Because I always want to have more husband in my life. Alright, let's get started. I'm going to do the simplest thing first while these are like still kind of getting ready to boil. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Ooh, do I want to use this one? I actually want to use these for something else. I'll probably eat you. I got a lot of cucumbers today. It's great. So today my friend went with me to the grocery store, and I went to the grocery store that offers like a really good selection of fresh vegetables, as well as I want to make those. I'm gonna 2 more cucumbers. And she was like, wait, you can spend you only spend how much on vegetables? And I'm like, it's actually not that much. For all of like a lot of the food that I got today, which included like my meats And a lot of the vegetables that you see here, it was only 3,000 yen, like under 3,000 yen. So pretty good. I'm gonna peel this one, so do a light peel. I am a fan of cucumber skins, but I know not a lot of people are. Oh, I should get my knife. Let me get my knife. So what happened today is, like, I made a bento for my friend and I told her I would. Part of it is because we're both kind of trying to save money because of like all the Final Fantasy 14 goods that are coming out. And that's fine. It's great. It's a good thing. But my manager overheard that I was making bento and was upset because they wanted one too, apparently. Do this side. We'll use this for something else. I don't know if maybe I can squeeze it in. We'll see. And ask for a bento as well. And they meant it like at first as a joke, but I was just like, you know what? It's fine. You can have one too. And they're just like, wait, really? And I'm like, yeah, of course. And so now I'm making bento for 3 people rather than 2 for the next 4 days. But that's okay. I think it's okay, at least. Let's see. Let's get some chopsticks and try not to break them any more than they are. Oops, I forgot to put some salt in there. So these are just going to be like the sprouted bean sprouts with sesame oil and a little bit of sesame seed and salt. And maybe no sesame seed. I don't usually do it. Now, I don't know if these are going to fit. Yeah, I know they're not going to fit. So we're going to have to trim them down a little bit. Oops, I didn't make it long enough. It's okay. Just put it there. Yeah, welcome. Hi, what are we making? So we're making a variety of things. Right now I'm making some side dishes for my bento. And I'm using, well, it's kind of a combination of a lot of traditional Japanese bento things. Oh no, this is way too big. And like things that you'll actually see in like kids bentos, because I'm a big fan of making kid-sized bentos or kid-style bentos. So it's a lot of it is like the bentos that moms make for the kids. Only we have miso salmon. Oh, that's not gonna go in that way. It's like, oops. Oh, I broke it. Whoopsies. Can we still put it in? I don't know if we can put it in. Oh, maybe this will be my snack later. So this is Chikuwa, not to be confused with Chikawa, that little character, the cute little character. Ooh, bentos are tasty, tasty. Yeah. And this is not anything extra is going to be eaten by me. Wow! Hello! Hey, Sid! Welcome. How are you today? It's a little bit more of a calmer stream today. Alright, that one did not fit. But yeah, so I'm going to be making some miso saba. Oops, this should be done. And a ton of side dishes that I can put together, because what's happening is I'm making 3. Like, I'm making 3 of each. Alright, let's get this cut this a little bit faster. I'm gonna probably just cut this in half, because then I'll know for sure it'll go in. Do they sell pancakes with maple syrup here? Sometimes I do pancakes, sometimes I do breakfast foods. But usually it's like special occasion. I'll do French toast. I'm more of a French toast person. Unfortunately, no waffles. I also haven't eaten dinner, so I'm basically going to be eating every single scrap that I have here. Hi Tiff! Welcome! How is everyone doing while Final Fantasy XIV is down? I guess that's my question. Like, I know a lot of you are like, know me through Final Fantasy XIV. I'm really curious. What are you doing during maintenance? Hi, Patron! Are you playing Monster Hunter? Hi, Crypto. Napping, playing Final Fantasy XI. Wait, really? Alright, let's... Okay, we're gonna make the broccoli bite size, so I'm gonna make smaller pieces. Because I'm making a broccoli salad. I'm gonna make a broccoli salad here. Let's see. Well, okay, you know what? Everyone who's eating this are all adults. They can eat their broccoli. They can eat their broccoli bits. That's fine. Alright, let me get all the drinks served real quickly. Peachan, enjoy your London fog. Did I miss anyone? Peachan, enjoy your London fog. Crypto, enjoy your jasmine green tea. Allie, can you ship me 7-Eleven pancakes? I miss those. Oh, I'm sorry, Sad. I don't think they have, are they the ones in, like, the bakery? Or, like, the package? Because, I've never seen 7-Eleven do, like, hot pancakes. I don't think. But they're doing pizza now. 7-Eleven's doing pizza. I'm really tempted to try it out. Should I do a stream where I get the pizza from 7-Eleven? Peachan will know what I'm talking about. Playing Xenoblade 10? Or X? Is it X or 10? It's X, right? Cross? Or something like that? My friend plays Xenoblade. That looks really pretty. Morning, Crypto. Ohayou gozaimasu. I hope your morning's going pretty well. My father used to make a really good broccoli salad, but it requires sunflower seeds, something that I really can't get too easily here in Japan. Xenoblade Cross. Okay, good. Bento! Welcome, Maddox. We're gonna do some miso saba today. This should be enough for broccoli. Or a broccoli salad for 3 people, I think. Because we're gonna have more. We're going to have some more. We're going to have asparagus too. So let me get some asparagus. Actually, let me get from the bottom. Should we cook the asparagus with butter? Like fry it with butter? Broccoli miso. This looks yummy already. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Tiff. Alright. Actually, that might be a lot of asparagus because I don't need too much. The rest, like any of the rest of the ingredients will actually go towards my dinner. Actually, you know what? I want to do this. Okay, like that's it. But we're gonna make them small. Because we're gonna make another salad over here. We're just gonna fry them in butter, actually. I think we should just fry the asparagus in butter. Keep it simple, you know? This one's at the ends. We don't want these. They're dried out. They're probably okay, but they dried out. Modded for F word. Oh no. Who got auto modded? Wait, I might actually have to nominate someone to be a temporary mod. Because guess what? None of my mods are here. Maddox, please enjoy your jasmine green tea. For sure, can't go wrong with butter, right? Yeah. Café Manager. Did you just say you really enjoy jasmine green tea in the wildest sense possible, Maddox? It's okay, I understand. I actually bought a giant thing of green tea today. I should have brought it out. I hate packaging in Japan. My least favorite thing. Oh my goodness. Do like a couple of these. 3, 2, 1, not it. I'm looking at where it cannot mod right now. If I weren't working, I would know. It's okay. It's okay. I've managed the cafe alone. It's alright. I appreciate it though. Alright. Let's cook these real quickly. Because I can get these out really fast. Oops. Let's rinse these out. I always hate draining these. Because everything wants to drain out. But I guess it is what it is. How was everyone's weekend, by the way? Did anyone do anything fun? Floating. Floating? Oh. That means they're done. If your vegetables float, that means they're finished. I don't know if that's true. That's what I do, though. Thanks, Maddox. pull down these things. And then I'm also going to make a potato salad. But we'll save that for later. Hold on to this here. Goodbye, asparagus. Aspera. We're gonna branch it really fast. And they're gonna float fast. They're already floating, aren't they? Do I need more hands in the kitchen? Maybe. I baked some potatoes last night. Really? Sounds delicious. Oh, I ran out of dishes. It's okay. It's okay. Ads. We wait. Whoops. We wait until everyone's back from ads. Maybe we should cook some more asparagus. Does that look like enough? I don't think that looks like enough. Besides 14 stuff with people, I streamed Factero. That was fun. That sounds fun. Wait, you were streaming 14? That's rare. That's really rare. Or was that just plain 14 on the weekend? Loco moco. Who had loco moco? I cooked that corned beef and cabbage, potatoes, and carrots on Sunday, and I made myself a loco moco for dinner. Nice. Moco? No, I never streamed 14, only Factor. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, wait a second. Hi, Tiff. Welcome back, Tiff. Let's see. Cabbage is still on sale, so when I finish my current one, I'm getting more. I made okonomiyaki slabs to put on in a sandwich. Do you really need okonomiyaki in a sandwich? I'm not gonna question it too much, but be back. Welcome back, Maddox. I was asking you if you really need okonomiyaki in a sandwich, but you know what? Crimes, food crimes. I did put chili cheese on okonomiyaki, or like chili on okonomiyaki, so I really can't be speaking because I committed some crimes too. It's okay. Do we want to make, so I saw a recipe for like a vegetable filled egg, like rolled egg. Do we want to do that? We can try it. I'm start getting some of the vegetables I don't need out of here. So that way we have more room, because limited space. Yep, I can just put in 5 round squares and make it nice. Sorry, it's a lot of crunch. Maybe you can, I know you use the Napa cabbage for mille-feuille nabe, but you could make nabe. And it's cheap right now, I don't blame you. Although I will say, okonomiyaki is the best way to use cabbage up. One last piece. Should be fine. We have our sprouted carrot, unfortunately. Broccoli is now happy and ready to go. Maddox, did I tell you we're making Hainanese chicken right now? It's called chicken rice over here in Japan. Broccoli, yeah. Got the broccoli. Well, I mean, I'm using our friend Potion's recipe. So we'll see how that goes. Put some carrots in. I'm going to just make these a little bit soft, so that way when I use cutters, I can cut into them a little bit better. A little bit. But I'm also going to make some extra carrot because I'm going to make a ninjin shiri shiri. So I'm going to peel, I think, 2 carrots. Because I really like ninjin shiri shiri, and it's a good dish. It's pretty easy to make. Also, we need to use up these carrots. They've been sitting in the fridge for a while. Look at this. They're saying, please eat me. Please eat me already. I'll put these with the broccoli. Should be fun. I don't want them super, super soft. I hope everyone has had their drinks, by the way. Do I have to cook any more vegetables? I think I'm pretty much done with the vegetables. So I don't need my vegetable water anymore. Well, I do, but I don't. At least not this one. Have you guys ever seen that clip? It's from an anime where it's like the vegetables are making curry. And I think it's the potato. But the potato starts using the peeler on itself. Does anyone know what that anime is? for some reason that lives like kind of rent-free in my head whenever I cut into like a carrot or a potato. Still hot. Yeah, speaking of potatoes, let me grab my potato and let me get them washed real quickly. This sounds like a fever dream. It does, but it's like someone has to find it on YouTube. Like, it's crazy. It's like an anime and I don't know which one it is. But it's kind of crazy to watch. And every time I find it, I'm just like, oh my god. Someone has to know of it. Please, don't let me be crazy here. Okay, I'll see if I can find it once I kind of clean off my hands. 3 potatoes? 3 potatoes should be enough, I think. Because one's kind of small, the other one's kind of medium size, and the last 2 are really large. Although if I make extra potato salad, then it's fine, right? If I just make all of them, maybe it's safer just to make them all. Just cook all the potatoes, that's what it is. I'm gonna see if I can find this because it's kind of insane. It kind of just lives in my brain. Alright, let me see if I can find this real fast. This is fine. I'll move this way. Alright, come on YouTube, don't let me down now. Hold on, it has to be here. It has to be here somewhere. With the vegetables. Alright, okay, so I kind of found it. What the heck is going on? I kind of found it, but I found it in a short. But don't know. Don't know the anime. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, is that a short? I want the full scene though. Where is it? It doesn't say the anime. It doesn't say the anime. I know it's somewhere. Okay, I can't seem to find it. Like the full length version. Oh wait, hold on. I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay. I found it. When the shorts don't give the title right? Here. This is the scene. Again, lives rent-free in my head. Alright, let me get the potatoes started. Where did I set those? Alright. I'm just gonna score the potatoes a little bit so that way when they peel open, because of I boil them, they will kind of peel nicely. Tiff, are you gonna like go in on lol, this is so funny. A quadruple A meeting time. Good luck, crypto. Good luck. Sounds intense. So what's gonna happen is, like, when I boil these potatoes, they're gonna start to peel. Their peels are gonna like kind of peel open where I scored the lines, and that's how we'll check for their doneness. I'm still really bad at this, but it's okay. Put a little bit of salt in there. We could also we could also nuke the potatoes. And I don't want to nuke the potatoes. Okay. Wait, am I going into what now? Are you going into the Arcadian for like normals or immediately? Are you gonna go into savages? Or are you gonna stay like working on food? Or just do normals for a while? Okay. Probably didn't need to use this entire one, but I'll switch it over to a smaller container, I think. Did I use a smaller container? No, it's right there. One second, it's messed up. I think I'm going day 1 EX and Unreal first before I do normals. Okay. Alright, let's make it so that these fit into here. Alright, we're gonna go like this. Beep. So we're gonna, well, I forgot to push it all the way through, but it's fine. The new EX looks really, really fun. Uh-oh, we may not be able to fit the last one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. That one won't fit, but we'll make this one fit. We'll make this one fit somehow. So this one's already done. This will go in tomorrow's. And maybe the next day. Did I miss anything? Nothing too important. I just finished one of the side dishes already. I've just been snacking on things. Let me get my knife. Rinsed off. Okay, so I'll put these in the fridge now that these are cooked and they've cooled down a bit. These can go into the fridge too. Oh, this is a yellow cap one. It's gonna be really fun. It's more fun helping friends clear too. Yeah. I saw you join Cav's Discord. I hope we get to play together sometime soon. Right, one more thing. These are just basically garnish, so I'll use like maybe one or two here and there. Let me what shape? Okay, so what shape do we want for our carrots? Do we want moons? I have moons. Or do we want shooting stars? Or do we want... I think the star's big enough. Stars. What are we thinking? What are we feeling? I have shaving part of my face. My face. You were shaving part of your face? And your face got so red? I don't know. Do some stars. I'm gonna put these over here for now. It'd be like that sometimes. I don't really shave my face, so well, time to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh my gosh, because we all don't have 14. I asked what you guys like preferred, and I kind of just went with the default stars. But do you prefer, like, do you want to see some moons in the carrots? The worst part is because of my acne scars, face skin not smooth. Do you want some help for you? Like, do you want some help with like cleaning up your skin? I don't like. Is there a chocobo removal cutting things? No, I don't. I wish. We'll do a moon. We'll do a couple moons because I really like it. I bought the stamper for this. Like, I bought the stamper set for the moons. You can kind of guess why, right? Can't guess why. It's nice to have a bit of variety for the dopamine. Wait, what? What did Ryu say? Like, hi Elle, welcome. How are you today? I wish like me and my friends could live together so that way I could make them yummy food all the time. Hello, Ellie. Hello. For the carrots. Yeah. Right? Oops. I think this one's a little too small. Oh, no, maybe we can do a shooting star. And I can probably do 3 shooting stars. Kind of. Wait, kind of. They're kind of tight, but... I honestly think, like, these little shapes are genius. It's like, why not? Why not have cute shapes? And in order to, like, reuse what we have here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to blend this into, like, a paste, kind of. And put it in, like, a tamagoyaki. So that way it has vegetables in the tamagoyaki. For the carrot stuff already. See, shave cream does nothing. See, shave cream actually makes my face even more red, so I only shave after a hot shower. So it's better to actually shave after like a hot shower because like you get a closer shave that way. Did you know that? It sounds weird, but it's the best way to get a close shave. Alright, there's still some bite to the broccoli. We're gonna let this cool down in the fridge and we'll get back to this later. And then slap rubbing alcohol to feel alive? Oh no. That's pretty intense there. I think I'm running out of room for everything, but it's fine. Alright, let me get to these real quickly so that way we can put them away. Can I fit? I can only probably fit one in here. I guess we're gonna use a bigger one. So this is a really, really simple, whatchamacall, like cucumber dish. Hold on, I'm gonna get some salt and, I'm gonna get some salt to scrub down these because I don't take off the skin. Oh god, Cav's song is stuck in my head. But, it'll just help a little bit with getting like the waxy feeling off it. So you know you're alive when your face feel like it's burning alive. I don't really want my face to feel like it's burning alive, but okay, I guess. Scrub it down with a little salt. But wait, if Elle's still here, Elle, what are you up to during during maintenance? I'm really curious. I want to know what everyone's up to during maintenance. Like, I'm obviously making bentos. I'm cooking. And I'll be drawing later, but I mean, not on stream. Probably need small scissors to trim my beard and mustache. Or at least what I call Asian facial hair. I mean, scissors works. Nothing wrong with using scissors to keep your facial hair clean and neat. Japanese knife. So much freaking upkeep. Why do people want these? I'm kidding. They're really nice. Apparently this is to prevent bitterness by scrubbing the ends against each other. I don't really know. Oops, wrong end, but it's fine. Probably need small. I play Russian roulette with the wait, what? Excuse me, what, Ryu? Analogy, I presume? It better be. Those are some really strong words. Remember, Ryu, we're PG-13, essentially. So we're still family friendly. For the most part. We're family friendly. There is no until. Did I get the other side? Maybe I did. Yes, analogy for how much I blast the monster. Oh, okay, well, I guess. Kind of like gun lance. Sure. 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 Anyways, doing whatchamacall. Doing cooking on Tuesday rather than Wednesday is really nice. Or no, Monday rather than Tuesday is really nice because Tuesdays are garbage day for whatchamacall. Like burnables. So it makes it much easier to like get rid of stuff. So we're gonna put like 3 tablespoons to like a tablespoon salt in here, but I don't have enough sugar. Wait. This is fine. Is that Cavs? This is fine. Sorry, it's really small on my screen. Looks like Cavs. This is fine. Have you put up the menu for the week, and also how's the drawing? I haven't put up the menu for the week yet because I hadn't decided how I'm gonna do my schedule or like I didn't know what I was gonna do today. Today was kind of a spur of the moment because I was talking to my coworker earlier today, and I was just like, I'm gonna have to stream today if I'm gonna want to do any sort of like cooking, because today's really the only day I can do it. Wednesday I'm a little bit busy, but I mean, we'll see. Which maybe it'll be Bento part 2. But no, the menu isn't up yet. Like, I really haven't decided for this week since I've been preoccupied. I haven't been busy, I've been preoccupied. And especially with like maintenance going on, I'm just kind of like, oh, doshio. Like, what do I want to do? How do I want to do this? Plus, my work has an irregular schedule this week. So I'm working 6 days this week again. This is the second time this month, essentially. It's not fun. but whatever I can do to put more Nommy Noms on the table. Gotcha. How's the drawing going then? Pretty good. I mean, like, it's basically going to get done tonight. 1, 2, 3. I think that should be enough. A little bit more. It's just going to be a sketch. I'm not going to color it. I might color it later, but it's mostly just a little quick sketch for funsies. Because I was just like, I can do this pretty easily. We might need more salt. All right. So sugar, salt, mix it together. Technically, I guess I could put one more in here because it has enough. Because it's technically for 3 cucumbers, but it's fine. Should I do 3 cucumbers? No, I can't eat that much that fast. Anyways. Oh, we'll put this, I guess, elsewhere. Alright, let me finish up the rest of the broccoli can go away. Back. Where are all the green stuff? I put them away, said. I put things away when I don't need them anymore. I don't like filling up like my cooking area too much because there's already a limited amount of space. Before I go to bed tonight, we'll set some rice too. So that way it's done. I don't think I have to leave quite as early as I did today, but it's probably best if I do, simply because I don't want to get into trouble. Since that would be bad. And the time that I have to leave at 7 a.m., which means I have to make sure I'm awake by 6 a.m. in order to finish all of this. Otherwise, we just won't get done in time. Alright. We're gonna need this a little bit later, but... By the way, your cooking setup is pretty clean. You like it? Thank you. I'm very picky about how neat everything is when it comes to my cooking, because otherwise I don't like whatchamacall. Like, I'm not a fan, if that makes sense. Like, I want to cook in an area that makes me happy. And that's clean, obviously. Alright, let's work on the Ninjin Shitty Shitty. My baby mandolin. I should wipe it down. Oh, did I finish my thought earlier about how I wish that like all my friends could live with me so I could just cook for them the entire time? But I don't think I ever finished that thought. But that's basically the gist of it. I mean, that's kind of my situation now, but they're not like all of my friends, if that makes sense. Like a good massive amount of them. But I'm gonna put this here so that way I don't accidentally shave my fingers while doing this. I can't cook. I can't even use hashi. What? You can't use chopsticks? It's okay. You've got a fork. You can use a fork. Okay, that's about as much carrot as I can get from that. They're so sweet. Good. I looked at patch notes and I probably have performed a good chunk of things. Oh no. You want to give me the TLDR? Potatoes turning out nicely. Look at that. There you can see their cross sections opening up too. I wish I could move the camera closer. I find so funny that here in Brazil, we actually use the term hashi, chopsticks. Sounds kind of dumb. Can't explain it. Oh, yeah. Because there's a lot of Japanese in Brazil. There's actually quite a few. My housemate is Brazilian and Japanese. So I'm not too surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if hashi were the more common term in Brazil rather than chopsticks. Alright, let's see what we can move out of the way. So all of this is going to go in here. Yes, you have the largest area like outside of Japan. Yeah, I think you probably do. Alright, let's get a hot water. Let's clean up a couple things so that way I can kind of move things around. Yeah, they're still kind of hard on the inside. They're starting to soften up, but need them a little bit, just a little bit more if possible. Wait, said, I had a question. What are you doing while Final Fantasy XIV is down? How do you write hashi? Is it a kanji? You could write hashi in kanji. There is a kanji for hashi, yes. But hashi is also bridge in Japanese. But it's a different kanji. Oh, I need those armbands that they use to keep sleeves up. You know, like the ones that you see often with like poker play or like your poker dealers and everything like that. I need that for my cardigan. Sorry. Loud washing the dishes noises. You might have to put more water in there. I'm getting a little dry on the top. Here. I'll add a little bit more water. Alright, let's finish up some of the rest of the sides so that way I can put them in the refrigerator and set them away. I guess I didn't need this. I didn't need it after all. Let's see. Yes, Japanese are Chinese Japanese. How do you write hashi? Eating food you make first. Well, no, Final Fantasy 14. I'm sorry. Yeah, it could be pretty hard. No Final Fantasy 14. I do wish that I had more friends to cook for here in Japan, because I want them to eat my food. But alas, most of my friends are elsewhere. So whenever I put the salt in this, it always starts squeezing out water because the salt pulls the moisture out, and I don't really want to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do what I usually do, I'm going to try this. I'm going to put the sesame oil on it and toss it, and then when I mix it tomorrow, I'm only going to mix in this amount of salt that I need for tomorrow. So we're going to put the sesame oil on, and then we're just going to put in the salt tomorrow. So that way by the time it's eaten, there'll be a little bit of moisture pulled out, but not a whole lot. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to report back. My Korean friend told me how to make this, and it's really good. It's really simple too. And it's like one of the banchan that they serve, usually in like Korean barbecue. Because I was telling her like, oh, I really like this one dish, this one banchan. And she was just like, it's so easy to make. You just do this. You boil in salt water and then put some salt in it. And I was just like, what? No way. She's just like, please, it's really that simple. I appreciate when one of my favorite dishes are simple. let's get the rest of this. But also, when you have a simple dish, it's so nice. Alright, let's check our potatoes. Potato! This one's still a little hard. Well, you're done. Alright, so we'll pull you out pretty soon. Okay, we'll do this. And then that should be it for this particular side dish. Again, I'll put the salt on later because I don't want it to get all like well, maybe no, we'll put the salt on a little later. I actually should see if I have more salt because we're kind of running out. Whoops. We are actually running out. I have to go get more salt apparently. That's not good. That's not good. We don't want that. Okay, meeting done. I can now watch. Potatoes boil. Yes, the potatoes are boiling. They are not finished. Do you have a Japanese name or do you use your original name? Just curious. Don't need to say it. So I've always used Aoi Tsukihime for like maybe the past 10 years. That's kind of been my username from when I was doing cosplay and when well, from eons ago essentially. I only changed it to something similar to my real name, which was Vivuri, recently because my friend kept doxing me with my real name. And this was like an IRL friend. So, like, they knew my real name. At some point, I just gave up because in where I lived in California, there was just so many. And so I just used my real name for a while. But I never used it outside of, like, my cosplay. Well, I used it within my inner circle, but not out in, like, my cosplay community. So V, which is short for Vivuri, is really close to my name. And if you were watching the Monster Hunter stream, I accidentally like doxed my real name. Oh, I'm talking in Japan. Oh, in Japan, I don't use a Japanese name. I go by my actual name. So you'll actually hear, like, if someone was like friends with me here in Japan, if they met me online, they'll use Aoi. If they met me offline, they'll use V. And that's why I have two names due to localization. So I know kind of like how I met someone based on what nickname they use. So did I meet them online? Most likely they use Aoi. Did I meet them offline? Most likely they use V. And that's kind of how I know how I met people. So do you have to write in katakana? I do have to write my name in katakana. I hate it. But it's not too bad. It's not bad. It's not as bad as compared to some other people. Alright, let me get my recipe for my miso sauce. Not to dox myself, but fortunately my name is easy for Japanese speakers to pronounce. Yeah, my actual name is not easy for Japanese speakers to pronounce. You can kind of guess why. Or like what syllable it uses, that it's difficult. Hold on, I washed my hair today and I'm kind of just going to... This is Aoi version of how I met your Aoi V. Yo, Cookie! Morning, Aoi! Morning, Cookie! You should just go by Honey Bee. Oh, no. I'll pass. Honeybee Lovely already exists, and if I tried to compete with that, well, it'd be problematic, I think. One of us has to go. And I'm pretty sure it's going to be me. Anyways. Our potatoes are done, so let me get the potatoes over to at least this dish so we can get it done. How are you today, Cookie? Please enjoy your RGBT. Hi, Late. I'm trying to speed up as fast as I can, so that way I can maybe play some Monster Hunter Wilds tonight. We'll see. Bedtime is in 2 hours, so I guess we'll really see. May have accidentally cooked the potatoes a little too long, but it's okay. I don't need them all soft. They're all hard. Alright, we have starchy water. Does anyone want some starchy water? Oh, my name is hard for the Japanese to pronounce. I ironically said Seguki works really well. Oh, interesting. Cookie, enjoy your RGBT, by the way. My name is better, but easy in Japanese. Your name is literally Japanese. Like, your name is literally Japanese. I don't understand. Late, welcome. It's nice to see you. How are you today? Alright, let's cook some food real quickly. Oh wait, no, I was gonna get the miso stuff ready. Oh, that's how you do it? Oh, interesting. What's the 9 ingredients in this one? これはサバ、ネギ、生姜。ネギ忘れた。Oh wait, no, I have negi. I have negi right here. と水、味噌。Wow, how am I not surprised? We have miso, sake, mirin, sato, shoyu. Is anyone surprised by this? Alright, I'm looking up a recipe real quickly for my miso saba. Right, we're gonna set these to the side. And we're gonna dice up some ginger. My favorite thing. What did I pull this out for? I don't remember. Oh, we were gonna fry the... Oh, we'll work on that later. Let's prepare some ginger. Let's see. I know so it better be easy. I can create a kanji name for... can I create a kanji name for Seduki? That's a thing. I don't know. Because you might be able to create a name using Seduki, but it's not really a common Japanese name at all. So finding kanji for it might be a little bit difficult. What if I just use my little mandolin again? Where's my... Because they want it to, like, they want me to make the ginger really, really thin. How much ginger do I need? Shoga. But they want it small. どうしよう。I've never really heard of anyone like giving themselves a Japanese name. Like usually it's someone who's like adopted into like a family will be given a name, but mine's literally just a nickname, so it's really more of like an online nickname, so that way my actual name doesn't get used. Because I try to avoid those instances. Let's see. I'm going to read what you guys have been writing for here pretty soon. By the way, everyone say welcome back, Dustin. Dustin's back. Welcome back. We got one. Let's try not asking people to dox themselves. Wait, who's asking someone to dox themselves? Let's see. What are you two doing? Alright, my name in the Great America is Ryu. The irony is because saying my real name in America is like cancer from mispronunciation. It's not that bad. Dox yourself, Ryu. I remember an old childhood friend named Yoshi. I'm actually curious if I can pronounce it. Ryu, he also moved to America too. Imagine the amount of bullying he got from his name. I got ads, so I missed everything. Well, let me rinse off my knife real quickly, because the last time we cut ginger with it started rusting because of the acid in the ginger, probably, or something. Anyways, I'm not usually on this chat. That's true. Sed is not usually here, so Sed's a little new to the rules. But it's okay. Like, I think one of the nice things here, especially like, I was talking to Cav about this, where I was just like, I don't ask too many questions about like what you guys do, why you're here, etc. and whatnot, because I'm just like, you guys are just simply here because you enjoy food or being around, or you like the atmosphere. Whoops, I'm probably gonna break something. Whatever it is, I appreciate you coming here, and I try not to ask too much of anyone, because I don't mind. It's kind of like a don't ask, don't tell sort of thing. So, I like having you guys here, but you don't have to tell me everything about you. Don't tell me anything that you're not comfortable with sharing, I guess, to the class. And like I say, treat this as a public space. So if you're like shouting out your name in a public space, do you think that's appropriate? Probably not. But I mean, it's up to you about whether that's something that you would want to do. Yeah, I always say like treat this as a public space and everything will be fine. We'll be good. Oh, sounds like the other one is home too. Surprise! Yeah. I don't have time because tomorrow is a patch drop for Final Fantasy XIV. And then Wednesday I'll be gone. Everyone's home tonight. Exciting. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just let's just say my culture is very open. I would believe that. You're totally fine, said. Just, I guess it's just like going forward. Some people may not be willing to share as much information as you are, but that's part of like meeting new people too. Respecting and or like learning and respecting other people's boundaries. But I have a whole ton of ginger. I am going to make the most amount of ginger and ginger lemon stuff that I can possibly make because why not? Alright. Let's cut some fish. For example, my old FC Brazilian had literally a WhatsApp group where you can actually see other people's phone numbers. The difference is huge. I think that's a level of like trust and security that you kind of build, especially if your FC is like pretty close knit too. Like, there's a difference there. Wait, let me go get some meat. Well, not meat, but the fish. All right. I guess we're gonna cook all the fish, so let's see. That's still a little frozen, so it's fine. But let me make the sauce real quickly. Might as well as make the sauce. What's up? Hmm? I was boiling a lot of water. It's nice and steamy in here. Humidity! Oops. But yeah, different cultures, different things. Alright, let's... Oh, I don't have one of those, but it's fine. Are we simmering it and everything? It looks like we are. Alright. Let's get our measuring spoons. Because we're basically doubling this recipe, I think. This is so much saba. What do? This is so much saba. I really wanted to dox myself, I'd be showing my dog tag stuff. Next, stay in the military. Yeah. Ryu was in the military. Alright. One, two, three. I'm gonna double it because we're gonna have to cook at least 4 half pieces. And then 2 mediums, so 4 mediums. Oh, I thought it was a furry thing. What? Oh, he said called me a furry. Oh no. No, Ryu's not a furry. Ryu's an aura. So they're a lizard. Well, he's a lizard. Just so we're all clear. This is a half a tablespoon, and so basically a whole tablespoon. Whoopsies, that was a little bit more than intended, but it's okay. Scaly or whatever then. I mean, you could be a dragon. That'd be pretty cool, right? Ryu, would you be a dragon? I have to actually know. Now I have to know this. I'm really curious. Would you be a dragon? Why do you think I play Aura? Oh no, it's actually AW space RA. That's actually how you spell aura. Like grammatically correct. I got yelled at by Final Fantasy 14 Twitter. Actually, someone got yelled at, not me specifically, but someone got yelled at for misspelling aura. And it was a whole thing, and I was just like, are you serious? Is this what you guys are talking about right now? Like, this of all things. I was kind of shocked, but you know, that's just how it be sometimes. Alright, let's cut some fish. I mean, aura. I don't think so. I don't think all the aura are crazy. I might have to wrap the rest of the saba in whatchamacall, more like wrap it up again, because I can't, like, this is 4 pieces of saba. I don't think I can finish all this in one go unless I double the, like, quadruple the recipe. I guess we'll see. Alright. Let me pat my fish dry because it's wet. Clean off the fish a little bit. We'll have to wash the next one, I think. It's a little more icky. Hi Dream, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of getting some fish done, fish prepared. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. So I just learned Ryu would play a dragon, and that's why Ryu plays an aura. I mean, that's basically the same as Aimee. Aimee is me as a Final Fantasy character. I was just like, I would be a cat girl. I don't really remember like the exact line of thinking for it, but it was just like, I'm going to be a cat girl. If I ever had to get sent to Eorzea, this is what I would be. Like if this were my life now, I'd be a cat girl. Somehow, no one is surprised. I guess that's the cat girl AU? I'm not quite sure. Dream, enjoy your Americano. Baba! Yeah, we're getting this here. I feel so old. I keep remembering that I have gray hairs on my beard. I just dye my hair gray. It actually looks really good. Yeah, you should dye your hair gray. Gray is a great color. Can't you see Maddox? Maddox is amazing. I am Oji-san. Maddox, I don't think you're that old. I am Grandpa. Ryu, I don't think you're that old. I think my classmates pointed out gray hairs on me when I was like 15. Yeah, you can get gray hairs whenever. It's not exclusive to age, by the way. Where we go about right here. I guess this is kind of long. Alright, that should be enough for the Saba. Alright, what do we want to do? Right, Saba is done. Oh wait, we need to cut the Saba and I gotta get some negi. Hello, negi. I'm sorry, I forgot to cut the negi. I actually should have gotten more negi. Should have gotten some fresh negi. It's okay. We're fine. This grew during the span of when I last cut it. I'm just like, oh, okay. You can be like that. Alright. Let's score our fish. So score the fish. Did it score? Should be right there. I'm wondering if I should do one more. I'm pretty sure like we can fit one more fish in there. I feel like we can fit one more fish in there, and I kind of want to make sure that there's enough fish, extra fish, because I may want to slice tonight. May want a piece tonight, which means probably not. I love it, to be honest. I think gray hair is great. Catboy is the only race that could actually go my height. But why would I play male if I can be a cat girl? That's a good reason, said. I mean, the other reason why some people are just like, I'm gonna make a cat girl is because like they want to look at a character that's cute. Because they're gonna be staring at the character this entire time, you know? So it's like, why not make a character that's cute to stare at? You know? And that's totally valid. Let's see, where is the paper towel? Like, ultimately play whatever like makes you happy. I'm never gonna stop anyone. But I always find it funny. I'm just like, people are just like, yeah, I have to stare at her, so she's gonna be a cat girl, and I'm just like, that's you know, that's a valid reason, but I'm still gonna that's still gonna like make me chuckle. Like, I'm gonna chuckle at it. Can we take these off? Can we get these bones off now? Because I don't want to deal with them later. When the bones fall off, and you're like, yeah, I can get some bones off. I hate dealing with Saba bones. Saba bones. Yeah. I should get some bone tweezers if I'm going to pick out my fish this way. Yeah. Yeah. There's bones in here, but can't get them out. It was actually a good choice because SC makes clams perfect for the mikote. Really, what kind of fish are you cooking, Saudi? It's Saba, which is mackerel. Mackerel is one of my favorite. I like Saba. Saba's really good. This is salted saba, so I don't need to season it at all either. It's just like kind of fry and go. The best part. It's just cutting saba. Mendotse. So, score. Score. Welcome, Atticus. Been a while. Hisashi buddy. Alright, let's wash the hands because I'm going to start using either chopsticks or tongs for this next part because I don't like dealing with touching raw fish. It's probably best that I didn't become like a chef or anything like that for reals, because I'd be like getting my hands deep into everything. What's the healthiest fish for humans to consume? Gosh, probably, would it be tuna? I'm not quite sure on that one. I'll have all right. We're gonna feel our very intrigued by this recipe. Ooh, maybe a little too much water. Yeah, too much water. Maybe this should be good. All right, let's cook our saba. But did you know, Aoi, I was human Highlander before. I'll send you proof later. Yeah, go ahead and show me. I'm curious. Really curious because what were people before they made the change? All right, let me see what you guys have written. You guys, what's the healthiest fish for humans? Probably tuna, yeah. The salmon, cod, tuna. But it depends on the region. I think humans adapt to different food. I'm in the eastern US and I eat salmon every day. Wait, you eat salmon every day? You should not be eating fish every day. That's actually kind of bad. Oh, they want to put everything in the... Ew, okay. There should be enough water, I want to say. 600 cc. I guess I'll add a little bit more on everything. So they said half a teaspoon of this. Just add a little bit more of this. More sake. Probably to deal with the fishiness. Oh, speaking of water. Hi Nos, welcome. How are you today? I'll get to that real shortly. Did you finish all of your events? I don't know the better way to get all the daily vitamin D I need. Does broccoli have vitamin D? I can't remember. I recommend not to eat apex predator fish because harmful chemicals and mercury. Yeah, if you're going to eat, what's a good source of vitamin D? Broccoli? No, ohayo. Ohayo nasu. Alright, let's get our water redemption down. Hai, minna kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai! Stand outside and die like the vampire we are. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, taking a walk out in the sun would work really well. Sepia, welcome. Please enjoy your matcha. The next round of events are starting soon, so it's a good bit off from doing events. Yeah, I think you were going live at some point. So we're gonna put these in here. It's not enough, Negi, but it's fine. We're gonna put, and let's put the ginger in first. All the ginger. All the ginger. All the ginger. I don't save any ginger. I go through so much ginger. Ginger is good for your body. Okay. I'm gonna put a fish this side down all over the place. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to the cooking real quickly, and then I'll be right back to talk to everyone. Eat. Eat. Alright. And then put this here real fast while I kind of mix this around. Alright. Next round, sunlight tablets. Yeah, I would say like if you need vitamin D that badly, not to get it from fish, like not to get it from too much fish, I guess. You shouldn't be eating fish every single day, because of the mercury content, and especially because salmon eat other fish and they're like kind of big, as well as like tuna. It takes, like, they eat a lot of fish, so the small fish have mercury in them, and it kind of like exponentially grows, I want to say. I think that's correct. And therefore, like, you also end up eating a lot more mercury than you, well, we're not supposed to be having mercury in general, but like you end up having a lot more mercury with every piece of fish you take in. So I just put this all in here. Take some of this and put it back in here so we can like kind of dissolve up this sugar in here. And then put it back in. Alright, we're gonna leave that to boil. And we're gonna do some dishes. So yeah, natto is good for the body. Natto is very good for the body. If you can get your hands on some natto, I would suggest it. What did you... I'm gonna just... You know what? Fish grill time. Hold on. I'm just gonna stick this one in the fish grill. Well, I finally got Cav's song out of my head, but now another song's stuck in my head. Alright, is ending... Mono March is ending in a few days, so I've finally done taking pictures of my Gunpla kids that have Mono today. Oh, really? Oh, right, March is ending soon, huh? Oh, geez, March is ending soon. Every time I associate fish in Japan, I remember the shark song. What shark song? Same, 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 from Sweetness and Light. Oh, I never watched... Oh, wait, I did watch Sweetness and Lightning, but I don't think I finished the season. It concentrates the mercury. Just think Monster Hunter Wild's last post content mission. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna push this in right like this. All right, let's do some dishes because excuse me. Excuse me. I pull up my sleeve. Bless your soul. Cheepy, cheepy, tata, tata, cheepy, cheepy, tata, tata, magic for me, cheepy, cheepy, boom, 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 boom. That did used to be a redeem. That did used to be a redeem. Especially for Yuzu. That was a redeem for Yuzu. Alright, let me sterilize my board. Daijoubu. It's just a sneeze. It's funny because in Japanese they don't say anything for sneezes, but because I work in a Japanese company, when someone sneezes around me, I automatically go and say bless you, and then I realize like no, they don't understand that's what I'm doing. And I'm like, whoops. Well, that's okay. It's a culture thing. Oh wait, I have it on the highest setting. Whoopsies, turn the fish down. You're just blessing the demon out of them, bro. Giving a seat to an old lady in Japan was a mess. Me stand up, those old lady confused. You would say like "Swatemasen ka?" Like, do you want to sit down and stuff, or "Swatemoi," like invite them to sit down. Like they would. I don't think they would fit much, but. Alright, let's peel our potatoes. Peel the potatoes. Beep, beep, beep. I thought Keen Sensei taught Daijoubuka was a proper response to... Probably. I wasn't there for that lesson. I'm not often there for Keen's lessons, so... If Keen said it was okay, it's probably okay. I know like 10 words when I went to Japan. I'm sorry. But no, Dojo was okay too. Well, let me just put these over here because this is a lot of peel. Anyways, this is how I peel my potatoes or my potato salad. Anyways, I'm trying to make this a relatively short stream today, but given how much we have to make, I'll probably like finish up here pretty soon. And finish the rest off stream. We'll see. Oops, shouldn't have done that. But yeah, Dozo should have worked, but she probably was also confused because a foreigner was giving her a seat. I don't know. I can't really say anything. I don't know what was going on in her head. She was probably just like, oh, what? Is this foreigner is talking to me? Sort of thing. So your kindness probably confused her. As to people's kindness does to me. I get really confused when people are kind to me. I'm just like, why? I think Christina mentioned Nihonji never say it. Yeah, we don't like the Japanese don't usually say anything for a sneeze. Like, I've never encountered anyone who says anything for a sneeze in Japan. Now, I could always be wrong, but yep, but there were another instance that pissed me off. Oh, I hope it was okay. It's okay, said. It's okay. We all just try to learn how to communicate as best we can despite our cultural differences. I hope it didn't piss you off too badly. Oops, I dropped that skin. Thing is, bless you is a Christian thing. It is a Christian thing. It is a Christian thing. Very correct of you. Is whoop! Let me put my fish. Also, I'm so sorry. I haven't been paying attention to when the ads pop up. So if the ads pop up, you guys are free to tell me that an ad has popped up and you cannot hear me. By the way. Because they thought if you sneezed, you would let a demon inside you. So by blessing you, they thought it would keep the demon out or remove demons from the body. Yeah. Okay, where am I? Paper towels for drying my nuts. Although that's been sitting on my ginger. Maybe not. Okay, so we're gonna put this here. Whoopsies. So I accidentally made too much potato salad. This is fine. How long do I let my fish cook? Unfortunately, I don't have a little towel. Like the little scummy thing. But yeah. Share potato. I will gladly share the potato if I can. Oh, it's using, it's okay, we'll do this. So we'll like, let's go with the scum. Should probably be using my chopsticks for this, but I'm not. Scoop up the scum. Where's my chopsticks? Here they are. Oh wait, my tongs. Use the tongs for the fish. Using tongs for fish. Scum, scum, scum. Okay. Clean it up. Clean up the fish a little bit. With the scum. Alright. Fish is likely done. So my other fish is done. And this one, we're going to put my favorite little drop lid on top now that we've scummed it. There we go. And cook for 5 minutes. And then we're going to put in the miso. Let me grab my miso. Where is my miso? Oh no, I lost the miso. I lost the miso paste. Wait. I legitimately lost the miso paste. There it is. Alright. 5-minute timer, I guess? We've already kind of let it boil already. Okay. That may not be enough in the I probably should have microwaved these, but it's fine. It's fine. Microwave your veggies before you use them, by the way, because you don't want to end up with too much ice or water. My point of view, it's a show of kindness, but I understand the difference in culture, yeah. Wait, what did we talk about again? Someone crippled under the train and there was a Japanese man on the reserve seat and didn't stand up. Oh. And the Japanese girl probably didn't see the point of doing such things, holding doors so no, so on the trains in Japan, there is a reserved seating for those who have disabilities or illnesses that require them to like sit down, pregnant women of the sort. And what Sedok is saying is that someone came in who was crippled, and there was a Japanese girl sitting where these reserved seats were. So it was very upsetting for Sedok to see this Japanese girl not kind of respecting that this area for the Japanese, like the other person that came in that was like needing to sit down. Okay, I definitely made too much mashed potatoes, or like too much potato salad. Well, let me check. I missed the message. Someone just messaged me. What's going on? Alright, let me keep going because here's the fun part. How much mayonnaise do I have to add to this? Because I clearly used way too much potato. Sorry, I missed that part, yeah. If I was here, I would have kicked the girl and pointed to the people with the disability. You could give her the stink eye. That's usually what people do. It's like they'll give other people the stink eye. Whoops. Our keeping mail is almost out, and I do not have an extra, so I'm hoping this will be fine. But anyway, trains here are way more chaotic. I would believe that. In Brazil, right? All right, we're gonna put in our spices. We should be also, we're gonna put in our miso over here. Here, please. I'm put in a little bit of white pepper. Fair amount of salt. And what time is it? It's almost midnight, so I should probably go to bed pretty soon. And I'll finish up the rest in the morning. Gonna need more salt, but I probably put in too much sugar. But the mayonnaise also has salt-ish. Sure. And then some fresh, or like some cracked pepper. Anyone want to buy me a pepper meal? A pepper grinder? See, I want to make this one tonight, so that way the flavors can kind of like dissolve and marinate together. Because if I tried to make it fresh in the morning, it won't taste as good. Alright, let's put in our miso real quickly. I lost the miso again. I will send. Don't do the electric one. It isn't worth it. Really? That's good to know. How much miso do we use? 2 tablespoons, so a lot. How do I want to do this? Big spoon? From a big spoon. Where's the big spoon? Alright, let's get this off. Once it jams, it's over. Oh, that's true. That's true. That is very true. All right. I'll say this is about 2 cans of miso. So let's kind of. I'm gonna take this kind of slow. I'm excited because of all this garlic and ginger. Oopsies. I wouldn't be surprised if it said like we need to use light miso, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, I just have the red miso. Aoi, have you ever went to the Final Fantasy when it was open in Tokyo? Yeah, the Eorzea Cafe. I go there all the time. If you actually catch me when I'm in the office, I can show you all the goods from my visits to the Final Fantasy Cafe. Yeah, in Akihabara, right? You're not talking about Artnia, which is the Square Enix Cafe. They used to have a Square Enix Cafe in Tokyo, or in Akihabara too, but that one just recently closed. But yeah, I've gone to them pretty frequently. Every summer when the pop-ups come around, I try to visit. So I've gone to the one in Kyoto, which is Shirogane. I've gone the one to Nagoya, which was Yomor, and I've gone to Osaka, which is Oda, and there's one that pops up in Yokohama, which is Limza. The one in Akihabara is Gridania themed, so I did discover where they put Ishgard. So Ishgard was actually a pop-up cafe in the Tower Records up in Hokkaido, or in Sapporo, I believe. Oh, it was the best cafe food of all we went. Yeah, it's partnered with Paisella, so Paisella does really good food because it's kind of partially a catering or like a banquet hall too sometimes. But the karaoke is really good. The karaoke booths are really good. So they have pretty decent quality food. It's why I keep going back to it. I'm just like, this is not too bad for like the amount of money I paid. But the Monster Hunter Cafe is also in Akihabara as well. So, other than the decoration thing, what difference between the city-state cafes? Menu items? Hopefully they didn't have different merch. No different merch, but they do have different items. So they do have different menu items, and they do kind of theme it to like the location. But you'll get like maybe a little bit more like Sultana's like dessert platter from Osaka, which is Oda. And then like in Limza, you'll get like a pasta, I think it was. It was like a spicy curry with like the maelstrom, a maelstrom cutout, like the little boat that they have. Like the rowboat, or like not the, I forgot what it was, but like the kind of the warship that they have on the emblem. It's quite fun. They did change locations for where they do the Limza one, but I'm fine with it. It's fine. This is fine. TM. So my guess would be the chef in the back. Yeah, well, that's another change too. All right. I don't know. So I think we may be out of luck on our broccoli salad because I don't have enough mayonnaise for both the potato salad and the broccoli salad. But we'll let this simmer. Pokemon Cafe was a disappointment. All the week waiting up 5 or 6 a.m. to get tickets. The food's okay. Like the Pokemon Cafe, like the food is okay. It's not great, but like it's not bad either in terms of like cafes. I heard the Kirby Cafe is pretty good, but I'm not 100% sold on the Kirby Cafe because the Kirby Cafe is also hit or miss, I feel. Because some people have had a really good time, some people have been like, it's okay. Did you say you don't have mail? I don't have any more mail. Yeah, it's might be a problem. Oh, yeah. Other than decoration, did you say you don't have mail? Yeah, it was bad. Kirby, I ate pizza. Make mayo at home. Cooking, no. Egg. If you have a blender, that is, and egg. Wait, no. Oh, wait, I do have the craft mayos. You're right. Maddox, you're right. You're totally right. I can't believe I forgot about them. It's because they're covered up. The Maui sugar will be the best one for the potato salad and maybe the broccoli, but you know. We have our craft mayo. Gasping with my 1 kilogram of Kewpie, yeah. I can't really fault you for that one now, can I? Time to dig out the craft mail. Anyways. I think this should be enough though, if we have like the side dishes of, so we have our main dish of saba, whatever the heck this is, my brain's absolutely leaving me. We're gonna fry up some of the asparagus with a little bit of butter. So we have some fried asparagus, we have potato salad, I'm gonna have rice, obviously, and we have broccoli. I think that's a pretty like good fair amount. Who wants to taste test the potato salad? No one wants to taste test the potato salad. The Maui sugar will make this, it'll boost it. Okay, oh. I have some chicken that's also going to be cooked, and I'm gonna make Hainanese chicken, or like chicken rice, as they call it here in Japan. Whoops. Welcome, Yuzu. Enjoy your brown sugar milk tea. That's kind of interesting. We've had matchas like pretty frequently today, but you're the first brown sugar milk tea. Yuzu! Alright, I guess we'll try the potato salad. I don't think we'll need any more mayo. That seems quite a bit. How are you today? Oops, ads. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it is ads time. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll wait until after. I'll just keep. Here's what we'll do. We'll just... Are we back? Someone tell me if we're back. Maddox, are you excited for patch? I am. You're sleepy? Oh. Ohayou gozaimasu. I hope you're doing okay. I'm excited for patch. I'm really excited for patch. I'm not ready for like anything though. Admittedly, I am not ready. I remember you and Crypto talking about like everything that you guys do for patch, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't have time for that. Definitely did not have time for it this year because I was trying to finish M4S and work at the same time. I read all the patch notes just now. And how was it? How does it look? What are we in for? Does anyone want to try the mashed potato or the potato salad here? Get a big helping. Hold on, wait a second. I can change cameras. We have new camera. Let's see, which one do we want? Where's our close up? There we go. You're gonna see carrots for a moment. I've not prepared anything other than clearing out my bags from crafting jobs I finished. Oh boy. Alright, let's move the carrot over. Hello, welcome, Seraphim, welcome. Here you go. Here's some potato salad. Can you guys see the potato salad? Oh gosh, I didn't clear up the window. The display window's a little foggy. There you go. Potato salad. Alright. Seraphim, enjoy your brown sugar milk tea. Wow, okay, that got popular real fast. Yuzu, you started a trend. Right. You guys ready? Delicious. Very delicious. Alright. Here's my other fish, by the way. Now I need a plate. Plate. Maybe I'll have a late night dinner. The roasted fish I made. We'll put the carrots in here. And then we'll use them as decor in the morning. But the ones with like the rings, that like the not the cutout parts, we're gonna blend those up, and I'm gonna make a tamagoyaki. Maybe for later in the week, because we have Hainanese chicken coming out too. Okay. This has been simmering for like 10 minutes, so that should be fine. We'll do that. And we'll put the knife. Okay. We'll fry up a little bit. So we said butter, right? We said butter. All right. So here's our chicken for the Hainanese rice, but we'll get to that a little bit later, perhaps today. Wait, hold on, wait. What have you guys? Who? Seraphim arrived. I will share two things I feel the most important. One, changes to global skin and Braxton maps in the treasure dungeons. I believe this means we added drops, including cloth and crafting new glamps. Yeah, okay. And two, in addition to more gear that has been given improved model textures, 2 dye channels. They hint that there are new dyes coming in 7.21. What's your opinion on quinoa as a rice substitute? So here's what I like to do with quinoa. I really like to do quinoa and rice, like a combination of the two. Excuse me. I like quinoa, but it has no means a rice substitute. It's a pseudo grain. A pseudo. Would you say it's more or less healthier than brown rice? I would say just stick with the brown rice, honestly. Like, it's like Maddox said, it's not really a rice substitute. I like adding it to my rice simply as like design and texture and everything like that. Where's my butter? Butter, 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 butter. Ooh, I know what we'll do with it. I know what we'll do with these. I'm excited. Put this away. We may have to recruit Dustin to eat some of the food that's in here. Any rice is better. My Asian blood craves rice. Is that sweet peas? Where's the sweet peas? These ones? No, these are asparagus. We diced up this asparagus really tiny. So here's what we're gonna do. You guys are gonna be really excited for this. I'm pretty sure. I need to go get one more butter. Tommy's. I go through so much butter sometimes. Tommy's good. Welcome back, Millie. How are you today? How was reading the patch notes? I heard that Thancred is around. You said there was more Thancred coming out. He's going to be on the installer or the launcher. That's too much butter. That is way too much butter. I don't do that much butter in my food. I'm not the French. Definitely not the French. They hurt some of my main classes. No! Brown rice it is. Yeah, go with the brown rice, Atticus. Super important, go with the brown rice. Okay, let's get some butter. It boils down to caloric needs and budget, to be honest, on top of the quinoa versus rice. I hear that Thancred is Thancred. This is Thancred. Of course it's Thancred. I think I moved Thancred. Let me see what you have. No! Please, everyone, thank Maddox for that redeem because it's beautiful and I love it. Thancred mentioned. Finally, nerf some Picto. Yeah, they did nerf Picto. What is? Oh, that's cool. That is for your, yes, your shenanigans. All right, let's do this. Okay, here, and put in our asparagus. But yeah, Maddox made that redeem and it's so much fun because it's my favorite meme. Literally my favorite meme. Quinoa also has has the problem that this fad increased demand for it caused ecological and agricultural problems for its growers in South America. Ooh, quinoa amaranth mix is amazing, but it's so tasty. Yeah, what Crypto said. Yeah, see, I don't think like quinoa's that great. It's like, it's not really a superfood, I guess. Like, it's not really, there's no benefits, I guess. But, I mean, that's why I say, like, I mixed my quinoa and my rice. Right. Who's sleeping? Well, time to shut down my body on bed. Alright, you have a good night. Ochasumi nasai. Amaranth gives lots of proteins. Oh, I have never had amaranth, I think. Whoa! Hello, Sandra. Table for 19. Please go ahead and find a seat. And once you guys find a seat, you can go ahead and grab a drink. And if you need to take your drink to go, please go ahead and do so. And Sandra, you are in my time as well, so I know it's really late for you. If you need to run, raid and run, I totally understand. we're still cooking here. We're making Bento sides. So this is our main dish, and we're making side dishes. Grab a drink. Welcome, Sandra. Enjoy your hot coffee. It also turns the water pink when you cook. The color goes away though. Oh no. Hello, raiders. Whoa, new customers. Cozy raid. Cozy raid. Thank you everyone for coming by. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Aoi or V. Either name is okay. It depends on your localization. I actually went into the lore behind those names earlier today. And I am a food/gaming channel. So I cook foods. Sometimes I do foods based on video games. And I play games very poorly. But, oh wait, I don't have all my mod's in the living room. My other mod's probably asleep, and my last mod's probably also asleep. I forgot. I'm working alone today, so let me give Sandra a shout out. For those of you who don't know who Sandra is, she is a very dear friend. I need to put an S there. Corner Cafe. I need to make sure. Did that right? Did that work? It did. Wait, what? How are you playing Final Fantasy XIV online? Excuse me? Hot coffee at 12:30. Decaf your coffee. Yeah, it's decaf coffee. It's now decaf coffee, Sandra. No, not playing. No, not playing it. No, were you just chatting? Were you finishing the patch notes? Did you finish the patch notes? Alright, these are just about done. But everyone, please go check out Sandra. She's so much fun. Has been playing Final Fantasy XIV on Mondays for MSQ. Does synced raids, which is a fun experience. It is definitely an experience. And she also plays games like, oh god, Coral Island. Like the cozy games. Actually, I have something to talk to you about, Sandra, later. Because I'm doing, so customers don't know this. Shh. Customers, please close your ears. But when Golden Week comes around, I'll be hosting a Hanami. So a Hanami, like, party. And I'm trying to find and invite a couple other streamer friends to join me for playing some games. And Sandra, you are invited. We have no Parmesan cheese or not much. Guess we have to go get more. Like synced mine raids. Like the creepy sprout I am. Wait, you mean you can play Final Fantasy XIV online? I can't play Final Fantasy XIV online. What are you talking about? I only do Savage raids because they're there. I literally do Savage raids because they're there. And I'm just like, I would like to try this. Sandra hacked this SE servers. Oh my gosh. Hi, Tit. Welcome back, Tit. Yes, Hacker Boys. They're in. We just talked a tiny bit about patch notes, too. Yeah, we did. It's like, don't worry, we didn't hear that. Then you have to do Ultimate. I am going to do Ultimate, L. It's there, so therefore I do it. Honestly, I like doing hard fights because they make me cry. Does that say a lot about me? That probably says a lot about me. But sure, it'll depend on the day and time. But if I can make it, I'll be there. No, yeah, it'll most likely be a time that's easily adjustable for you. Don't worry. Because I want to do like, so this year is the first year for Hanami. And I'm doing like a day Hanami party. And then like a night Hanami party. It's there at different times on different days. So for those of you who don't know, especially when the cherry blossoms come out here in Japan, they do flower blooming parties called Hanami. And I would like to host one because this last summer I did a matsuri, a summer matsuri, which was also part of my debut. And that was quite fun. Alright, so let me get my little cups. But yeah, so everyone, please go check out Sandra. She's really cool. We should probably use the rest of these up. Alright, these are green. So we want yellow. Do we have... We don't have enough yellow. I guess we'll do one red. This is gonna be a bummer. And then I'm gonna do green for the potato salad. Okay. Let's do this. Hello, Elle. How did I spend 2 hours reading patch notes is my question. Sandra, you yap a lot. I mean, in the kindest, most sincere fashion, like, you actually yap a lot. It's really fun to, like, watch you go on tangents about everything. So if you're wondering how, it's because Chat was also yapping a lot. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. When Chat yaps a lot, you also yap a lot. But that's all, like, it's like a never-ending cycle of, like, Chat yapping and you yapping. It's really cute. Don't blame us. Oh no, Millie says don't blame Chat. Alright, so I'm making for 3 today. Let me get this over here. So I decided to add a little bit of Parmesan cheese onto these asparagus to kind of give it a little bit more flavor and texture and color. I think the funniest part is that these, like, I make this small so that way, like, my coworker eats it. Like, I made it as if I'm, like, making it for kids. And they're actually for my coworkers. One of them being my manager. Because my manager saw that I made lunch for my coworker or my friend. And he was like, he was just like, what? I want one too. And I'm just like, do you really? And he was like, you don't have to. And I'm just like, I'll do it. Now I'm gonna do it. Now I'm for sure going to do it. Oh, here we go. Oh no, Elle, it's okay. You can yap here. Wait, are you doing Fru or Legacy Old? I'm doing anything that people want to take me into, to be honest. I don't really have, like, a preference. It's just like, I'm gonna just say yes. It takes 2 to yap or something. 2 or more. Oh, Millie, that is true, Millie. I mean, I kind of just talk to myself. They really need to add skill icons next to skill names on patch notes. Wait, what? I can't remember skill names for the life of me. Oh, I mean, it's again. You have to do T. T is easy and fun. Really chill. Are you gonna take me into T? Hell, is that what you're saying? Because if you're gonna take me into T, that's totally fine. But Sandra, and for any of the raiders or any of the new customers who came in with Sandra's party, if you need to go, it's okay. Take your drink to go. Please have a pleasant night. Ochasu nasai. And we'll see you again sometime in the cafe. And Sandra especially. I know it's really late for you. And you like to get your beauty sleep. So I understand if you gotta go. I'm over here just talking while I cook. What did you see? Oh yeah. Can't remember the skills. I can't remember the skills. Actually, there was a Japanese like skills, and it's just like, what do you call these skills? And it would like show you the picture of the skill, and then you would have to kind of like name it or like remember the name to it. And if you can, but people had really funny names for like the skills. I think I saved a couple of them. I'll have to read them out, but it was all in Japanese. Oh, so you're open to the idea of being snatched into a PT? You totally not abuse this information in any way. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of why, like, the cycle of Cav and I is actually pretty bad for the two of us, because if one of us gets an idea, we'll drag the other in. And we're both like, this is fun. Please ship me some food. Will do. It's only a short plane ride. I'm sure I'll make it here. Say no! I can't say no. That's the problem. Especially when it comes to Cav. I can't say no. I'm sorry. It's like I can't say no to Elle either. Elle doesn't know this, but Elle's gonna learn that I can't say I really can't say no to Elle. Huh? Because Elle and Cav, like, they're cute. I think of them as, like, cute smalls. Like, I know how... Like, I think of them as, like... I'm sorry. I kind of think of them as, like, my kids. Well, you're not allowed to ask for anything. Oh. But, yeah. So, like... Ella's sassy and wears counterfeit shoes. Wait, what? I'd like to apply to be a mod. I actually might give that to you if you want to stick around for mods. If you want to do one. I think that's enough potato salad on these. That seems like enough. Yeah. I'm actually probably gonna look for another mod, like actually for real and serious, because I do need someone that's a little bit more free and around. But I think you stream on Wednesday evenings as well, right, Sandra? Dustin, did you want to try the potato salad? I assume not that you have a bowl that's in. No, I have a spoonful for you. So I may look for a new mod. Morning. Speaking of mods. Good morning, Sargonis. I'll totally not just shoot Elle and then put in my 2 weeks. Oh my god. Sargonis, please enjoy your Americano. We are up fairly late today, but also this is the only time I can cook. Here you go. Yeah, that's your scoop. That's your scoop for right now. Hmm? No, I gave it to you for that reason. Yeah. What the? Sandra, I knew you hated me all along. Oh, love you too. Sandra loves you, Elle. Just like I do. I love all my friends. Alright. We gotta do some dishes, unfortunately. I want to make one last dish. Wait, no, am I gonna have room? I might not have room. So this may be what it is, because we have broccoli too. Never giving Sandra a free parasol again. Oh, it's okay, Elle. Sandra loves you. It's just how she shows her love. You may think of it as harsh today, but you know, you'll come to appreciate it one day. So you'll just give me other free stuff. That's cool. Very fair. Alright, so we'll put this aside, and then let's get some things cleaned up. So this will be for food later. You're getting spoiled by Aoi and Cav. Oh. I don't spoil Elle. I'm the tough older sister. Do I spoil Elle? Elle, do I spoil you? I heard a cough. I hope they're okay. Yeah, that is my housemate. I want to make some ninjin shiri, but I may have to save that for another day. We're gonna see. I want to get these, a lot of these. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of this out of the way. And let me just dry some. Let me dry some dishes so we can yap a little bit, or like we can talk a little bit. If you guys want. If you guys have any questions regarding the cooking that I've done so far, You're welcome to ask. This is our fish. So we made a miso saba, which will be paired with some rice. I'm trying to keep like a very balanced diet too, so I made plenty of vegetables. I haven't been spoiled. Elle not spoiled, but does need to read more. Oh. Millie, are you also a tough older sister? Are you also the tough older sister type? Yes. Oh. Millie just bullies me. Oh. But that means Millie's a tough older sister and is trying to look out for you, Elle. Yeah, sure. I have a question. Is it that cold for you today?
Hmm?
Is it cold for you today?
Yes, me.
Yes.
Kind of.
A little? It's a little chilly, I guess.
It's only a lot warmer than I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, we had snow when you were gone. Again. Dustin just got back from America. Give it a moment. Maybe it'll work. I'll fix it, or like I'll fiddle with it.
It's working nice.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Gotta look out for people. Okay, teasing. Also fun though. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I understand, really. You're just looking out for everyone. You and Sandra both. Maybe tough, but sweet on the inside, right? Very sweet. Alright, so we have these. Oh, here, I'll switch this. Whoop! You guys can see this. Okay, do gotta go past my bedtime. Yeah. Go ahead and get some rest, Sandra. Otsukare-sama desu. Ochasumi nasai. Have a good night. And I hope your work is not crazy tomorrow. Put this here. Have a good rest of the stream, Allie, and get some sleep. I will, thank you. Mounts can now be summoned while moving. Oh my god, yes! Back. Welcome back, Seb. Fortnite's gonna go crazy now because of the mount thing. It is definitely going to go crazy because of the mount thing. And Kathy, I'm dying. And don't die. Cookie, don't die on me. You're a body for when I do Savage Raids. Excuse me? You cannot leave me to do Savage Raids by myself. Or in Party Finder. Welcome back, Seb. I hope your time away was pleasant. I'm drying some dishes right now because I need to put some other dishes away. It's going to be kind of a... Yes, mounting while running, also jogging in cities. Yeah, I think the jogging is pretty exciting. It was kind of funny because I was with my coworker yesterday, and my friend, like, she also plays Final Fantasy 14, and she's, was it yesterday or the day before? It was a day, but, whoops, essentially, like, we got wherever we needed to, and she was just like, we're in city limits now. After a sprint, we can go jogging. And I was just like, huh? And she's like, it was in the patch notes. And I was just like, oh my god, did you just relay that or like relate it to real life? It was really cute. Ads. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. Let me know when we're back. Are we back? We should be back, right? I think it's, is it? I think it says we're back. Tomorrow's gonna be a day for me. Really? Are you gonna be okay? Is it because of Patch? Oh, sorry. Because you asked to be told. Audio got strange. Uh-oh. What happened to the audio? How did it get strange? I need to remember to wake up at least 4 a.m. Yeah, first patch release, stay crafting. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Gonna have to reorganize this a bit down here. Sorry. It's gonna get a little loud. I apologize. Yeah. I'm doing the Arcadian raids with Cap tomorrow. Where can we put this? I don't really know. I'm not quite sure where to put this lid. I wish I knew. It's like underwatery. Probably because of my microphone getting hit in some way. But also, it may have been the hot water boiler. Very likely could have been the hot water boiler. Okay, so this is mine. Excuse me. This is going to be my friend's. Okay, let's see. It might have been the hot water boiler. Remind me someone in the new raid comes. Wait. A weekly thing, right? Is it number of times? It's weekly. The new raid is the drops are weekly. You get one per fight. And then wait, in the normals? Are you talking about in normals or are you talking about in savages? Normals is free for all, right?
What?
The raids?
Drops?
Normals.
You get one per week.
Yeah, one per week.
But there's no like lockout for it.
Yeah.
Savages, one clear per week.
Yeah. Normals, yeah. So one per week. Is one per week. Normal raids are free for all, yes? No, one per week. Normal raids are free, one per week. But there's no lockout or on them, if that makes sense.
There's no lockout right there.
Yeah.
I'll pour some more water for you after.
No worries. I'll move the stuff over there real quickly. So that way you can set it over there if you want.
I just don't want to be in your way.
I have so much food. got so much food. Lots and lots of food. Like I said, I think I need friends that are close to me so I can feed them. Oh no, I didn't realize maintenance started at 3 a.m. while I'm asleep for a whole 24 hours, and they still had a few things you wanted to do before patch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, honest. Carrots, please. Yeah. So I'm gonna make some ninjin shiri shiri. I don't know if I'll actually be able to like fit that in. Today's dish, but we will be probably tomorrow with the chicken. Sorry. But that is really unfortunate, Sardamus. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's why I was up so late yesterday, because I was just like, this is the only time I can play Final Fantasy XIV. It's like, Ninjin Shiri Shiri. Yes, Ninjin Shiri Shiri is the best. So I'll put these to the side. I'm going to use these a little bit later. I'm trying to finish off my Pikachu cookies so I can like put things in the box again. But it's hard. It's so hard. How do you eat this? How do you eat this? It's so cute. Anyways, let me get some more cleaned up. Man, I love cooking, but I'll admit, washing the dishes is not my favorite thing to do. Lunch and tea time. Please enjoy tea time. Cheers. Excuse me. Pikachu cookies remind me of those Willy Wonka shock tarts. So I made the Pikachu cookies actually for Valentine's Day. So they're kind of old, but they're perfectly fine. But thank you for the lurk, Tiff. I appreciate it. I hope you have a pleasant lunch. Sugar kind of doesn't go bad, so yeah, for sure. Yeah. Sugar and chocolate. Alright, I did it. I have the last Pikachu cookie. And literally, I do not snack. I'm the world's worst snacker. So I'm like forcing myself to eat these cookies. Dying. Oh. So hungry. Need to get food. Millie, please come over. Please come over and eat my food for me. I would appreciate it so much. Because I love cooking. The thing is, I love cooking, but sometimes I get to the point where I'm just like, I can't eat anything I cook. Cal, welcome. Please enjoy your RGBT, which is the tea of the cafe. How are you this morning? Ohayou gozaimasu. I was just talking about you earlier. Cav. Yeah. LGBT? I mean, if that's how you want to take it, it's okay. Still stressed? Oh no. Oh no. Were things solved? You don't have to answer now, by the way. What were you talking about earlier? Just good things. And how I can't say no to you. I can't say no to you and Elle. Just to be clear, I can't say no to you and Elle. There's two people. And Sandra was here. And she was just like, you need to say no. And I'm just like, I can't. Not to Cab, not to Elle. Say no. Oh my god, Sandra's still here. Because Elle was just like, so you're gonna go in the alts, right? Or like, because I was talking about how like because I just like enjoy doing content, I will likely get dragged into anything. Morning. Hey Sandra, said an Elle. Oh, Sandra. Morning, Cab. Morning. Yeah. So I will say yes to most content, but if it comes from Elle or if it comes from Cav, I will likely just always say yes, regardless. And Sandra was telling me to say no. Oh no. No, water got up the sleeve of my cardigan. Down the sleeve? Up the sleeve? How do you say that? But I hope things get solved, Cav. Learn to say no when it counts, of course. Yeah. Generally, like, because it's like just Final Fantasy 14 raids, it's like I don't think of it as like too troublesome. It's mostly I do have to warn people about the time debuff because I'm NA on JP time. So I'm just like, I will happily do whatever you want to do, but you have to realize that I have like it's hard for me to do the times that are generally required for NA. So I feel like I really can't join a static because I'm working and I work on site, so it can be hard. Says someone who doesn't sleep. Okay, I don't sleep, but I do other things. I've been drawing. I will draw. But I am trying to work hard on... Oh, wait, it's already 1 o'clock. Wait, when did it become 1 a.m.? Well, I invested 4 cookies at 1 a.m. Oops! I just got soap all over me. You just ate Pikachu. Now I got a Nintendo ad. Thank you, Allie. Well, I mean, okay. Drawing does not equal sleep. Okay, cookies. It's restful, okay? The problem is I'm nocturnal, okay? This is the huge problem. I'm nocturnal, so I can't sleep. Hey, Cookie. Hey, Cav. How's the day off going? The unstuck due to static recruitment. Yeah, Cav's kind of in a bit of a pickle. And it's not a fun pickle. Oops. So hopefully it gets solved soon. I really hope it does get solved soon. Us night owls suffering daytime hours. You recruiting or finding one? Oh, I don't know. Well, hopefully it resolves quickly. Yeah, that's kind of where Cat's at right now, hopefully. I hope something comes, like, I hope something kind of, like, works out. Yeah, because this has been since yesterday. And probably could have been solved. Guys, we have everyone but a capture for the trials, really? The trials? Wait. Do you have more static? They're like static issues, Cat? Did things change? Us night owls suffering daytime? Yeah. Yeah. My problem is that the hours that I want to sleep on, like sleep during, are from about 3 p.m., like 2 p.m. to about 5 p.m. Like those are the hours where my body's just like, hey, it's time to sleep. And I'm just like, it's not. I'm still at work. Always has been. The classes we were going to trial decided to take different opportunities. Yeah, on the classes for trial. Oh no, Millie. Millie. Singing lesson. Alright, Cav. Have a good singing lesson. Try not to think about the static things while you practice, because that can influence your ability. But you got this. Let's see. Mary, are you okay? Cav sings. Yeah, Cav sings. Yeah, Cav sings. I'm not gonna go further into detail on that, because that's the thing you have to ask Cav. But Cav sings. Please don't die. I won't die. I once read that 3 a.m. and 3 p.m. are the 2 times of the day we need sleep the most. Really? That makes sense. See? That does make sense, because that's kind of about the time when I get sleepy. Am I okay? Yes, underweight, but working on it. I will gladly feed you all the food, Millie, if that's what you wish. I'm sorry, I really have to get all of these like dishes out of the way because they're really, really annoying me. Hey Millie, Cav, you have singing lessons. Wait, you have singing lessons. Hi Cav, have fun singing. I'm trying to think if I know any casters who haven't joined the status. I guess I'll message Cav later. I'll see if I can find, like, I'll reach out to a couple friends and see if I can find a caster. But yeah, I don't know, like, kind of the availability of some of my friends, so that might be the only issue. Okay. I think it's just a random factoid from a trivia book or something. And it was many years ago, so I don't know how much truth there is to it. Yeah, that's true. They can type though. Who can? Oh, Cav? Yeah, Cav can type. I mean, like, I sometimes start chatting when I'm in the middle of Japanese class, but I mean, like, I try not to, because I want to divert a lot of my, like, attention to what I'm doing. Alright, do I want to make Ninjin Shiri Shiri before I go to sleep? Because it'll be one less thing that I have to, hold on to in the fridge. But usually I use this one for Ninjin Shiri Shiri. I wonder if I can use my small one. I might be able to use a small one. Oh, there's so much stuff I want to make. I just want to make the food. I don't know if I really want to eat the food. Millie, can you come over and eat the food, please? Can someone come over and eat the food? I need people to feed. Now taking volunteers. Must move to Japan, unfortunately. Alright. Clean and go sleep. Ninjin, I'll eat the food. What if I could? I nom. The doctor told Millie to stop exercising so much, but get all my dopamines. Is there another way you can find a way to get your dopamine, or like your kind of like natural dopamine? When you think about it, the term underweight doesn't make sense unless our organs need certain pressure to maintain homeostasis or something. I gotta consider a visit, which I keep saying, then not planning. Does it include allowance for the airfare? Unfortunately, I do not provide the airfare. That is something you have to figure out yourself. My monies. Yeah. You have to figure that one out yourself, unfortunately. Let's see. Yeah, we need some carrot. We need some Ninjin Shiri Shiri. We're gonna make some Ninjin Shiri Shiri. We don't need the butter out anymore. So the butter can go away. Goodbye, butter. Thank you for... We're glad to have you. Wrong way. Anyways. Does anyone remember the recipe for Ninjin Shiri Shiri? Oh wait, we need tuna for Ninjin Shiri Shiri. Oh, どうしよう. Do I have tuna? JP flight was 26 hours. I'm not doing that again. Sorry, said. Elle, are you on your way? And the jet lag, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about the jet lag. Alright. I know Ninjin Shiri Shiri requires us to have tuna, which I don't know if I kept a can of tuna. Well, guess what? Your Café Manager has a can of tuna. So we are making some Ninjin Shiri Shiri. One step. Step one, carrot. That's yeah, okay. You know what? That's fair. I did ask. Slowly spinning into JP. 1,100 average for flight. Not that bad, honestly. It's from America. It's really not that bad, depending on where you're coming from. And that's probably a round trip. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's still a little buttered on this. We'll cook the Ninjin Shiri Shiri in this. Alright. Ninjin Shiri Shiri. You know, the first place that I learned this recipe was actually cooking with dog. Does anyone know that channel? I love cooking with dog. Oh. Said, I don't know which character you are. In the picture, I don't know which character you are. I'm sorry. JK. There's only one cat girl. Francis Rip, yeah. I'm so sad. I was really sad when Francis died or passed away. Never mind, I know which one you are. Potentially. Possibly. Maybe? I have no idea. Never mind. Astro? Oh, okay, I see. Whoopsies. Okay, I see. Astro. There we go. Now I see. I can't read. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV player, and I can't read. That's when I learned to make strawberry daifuku. Ah, yes. I checked and finished working on a keyboard themed Gothic Lolita that I have been struggling to get the parts for. For me, ticket is going to Japan is 2.3K. Really? All right, hold on. Let me work on the Ninja Shitty. I'm kind of forgetting. Okay. Ooh, pan too hot. Pan too hot. I was dumb. I was dumb. I forgot about the pan because I was talking too much. On economy class? Oh no. 3,000 SEK or 300-ish bucks one way from. Wait, Millie, that's a really good price. When are you coming to Japan, Millie? It might be that much for me. That's one way. Cool it down. Add math. Oh, okay. Because of the coast I'm on. Ads. Oh no. Maybe after me and partner move to a new house and get settled, we actually want to. Sounds good. No rush. There's really no rush. I don't think I'm leaving Japan anytime soon. And even if I did, I'd be really selective of where I move to. California. There is a rush. You see that exchange? Oh my god. Okay, that's fair, but also, ugh, the exchange rate is brutal. So brutal. Alright, sesame oil. Give it some flavor. Oh, that was a little too much sesame oil. No, this will be fine. I add a little bit of water. I can't believe I forgot about the pan. I forgot about the pan. I forgot about the pan. Alright. Ninja City City. And the tuna. Ninja City City is super easy too. It's super quick and super easy. Aside from like the shredding of the carrot, which I think is actually not too bad. It's pretty good. Like it's pretty fast and pretty easy. And a lot of the flavor comes from like the carrot itself. So if you use like really fresh carrots that are really sweet, you'll have like a sweet ninjin shiri shiri, and it's so good. Upward, okay. I need to assume lurk mode. Arigatou gozaimasu for the high-speed fish eating information. Of course. Oop, okay, wait. Then it says, oop, 1K give or take on the cheapest flight. Upward 2K if I want a normal flight where I pick when to leave. What? You can't pick when to leave? Wait, I can make Ninjin Shiri Shiri. I got the stuff. Oh my gosh, yes. Ninjin Shiri Shiri twins. Activate. Let's go. Oh, sorry. It's like 365 $150. Sometimes it's like 1,000 on random days. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that. Oh wait, before I finish, I have to make sure I set the rice cooker. Right, let's get an egg. And we can crack the egg in. We'll turn it down. We'll turn the fire down. Oh, I just want to go do Woda stuff and eat everything in the country. Yeah. So some of my friends, Tabetai Cooking, is putting together a kind of like tour around Japan sort of thing. And as you can guess from Tabetai's name, or like Graham's channel name, Tabetai Cooking, it's like I want to eat. So they're putting together like a list of places that they recommend in different areas of Japan, of places that they've eaten to, him and his wife. And they're moving over to Japan here pretty soon, the end of April, and I'm excited to be getting new friends. But they offer various suggestions for where to eat in Japan, what to eat, and especially with regional foods. There we go. It's like, I was going to be really sad if that did not cleanly break. But yeah, coming to Japan to eat is probably the best part. I need a little bit of salt. We're gonna use my like really fine salt. And I'm pretty sure at this point it's like seeping through the container. Okay, now on salt. Oopsies, I was supposed to put in the egg. Oh well, okay. But if you have the ingredients for Ninjin Shiri, I highly recommend it. I'll be honest, Okinawan food is probably one of my favorites. It's like a combination of Japanese and Chinese. Really good, like if you want an idea. Eight? Oh, they're only 25, $2. We'll try making this weekend. Yeah, please do so. It's shredded carrot with tuna and egg and soy sauce. That's really all it is. It's really good. I tend to scramble the egg in the center. And then once you start getting like kind of more clumpy pieces, like you can mix it around. So like once it starts getting like this, I'll just kind of turn off the heat. Let the residual heat cook my egg. And then start tossing it together. And you get really like kind of clear, like whatchamacall, like yellow eggs and not too burnt. Okay, I will have to go to bed here pretty soon-ish. I say that, but egg is still cheap as heck here. Might sub tuna for smelt or something. Not a small fishy that smells like cucumber, because I have them. So you want a fish that flakes. So if smelt can like flake like tuna, that would be the best. But tuna is what they use in Okinawa. Not gonna lie, this is one of my favorite recipes. So, what color should I use for our... Do I still have like some of the things for Bento in here? I don't think I saved much of my Bento stuff. Let me see. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. I used to have these films that were good for like keeping food fresh. I guess I don't have them anymore. High chance I don't. Just not a huge tuna fan. It's okay. Oh, salmon might be better then. Yeah, you want something that kind of flakes pretty well. But I mean, you're welcome to try it out with other things, other fishies. Definitely won't stop you. All right, blue would be the perfect color for this because orange and blue, right? I should have gotten the really tiny ones, but the plaid ones didn't come in. Oh wait, maybe the plaid ones did come in tiny things, but it's a little too hot. Shouldn't be plating it just yet, but I want to get this done. I gotta go to sleep. But yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing how it turned out, Millie. Complement colors. Yes, yeah, we want our food to look really pretty. I always like, so I kind of stick with the rule of thumb, especially for like these, bento, like the bento stuff. Like making it really colorful and pretty, so that way it's a joy to eat. Because then people feel good about eating the food that they're having. You know? That's why I put like, I usually put something in my potato salads. Let's see, can I squeeze these in here? We kind of need to make room for one more. Maybe we can put it like right here. I'm sorry, little asparagus. I should have gotten like a smaller paper cup for the asparagus, but I didn't. But I didn't know how much that would be. There you go. Maybe this will be okay. We can scoot all of them over. Okay, but herring too oily for sure. To make a bastardized Swedish fusion version, would use this thing called herring, but herring is too oily. Yeah, you don't want too oily, unfortunately. All right, last part of the day is to... I haven't been drinking water all stream. Last part of the day is to set the rice to be cooked in the morning by 6:30. Well, probably earlier because I have to make 3. That's going to take some time. All right. I also have to fill up these little sauce packets for the... Oh wait, I forgot one more thing. I forgot to do one more thing. I'm sorry. I was going to do this earlier. Alright, let me... They have... You can put your name on it. And you can put your name here. Because I'm a kid. And I need my name on everything. You know? That's how it is for the kids. You put your name on everything. I'm a child. I say. Alright. We're gonna do one last thing. Because no lunch is complete without doing dessert. I forgot about dessert. Name on it so no one does. Well, that's the thing. It's like, because kids tend to like the same thing. Like, they like the same anime. They like the same Pokemon. And there's not like, there's variation in what kids can pick up for, like, their lunchtime. Like, their, Bento. But accidents happen and they're going to pick the same thing. So putting your kid's name on everything not only like prevents like the stealing aspect, but like stops people who are trying to steal and claiming it like it's theirs, but also like you can tell which one's yours, which one's the kids, and you know how to make them eat green peppers. Some of them do. Some of them don't find them bitter. And I find that interesting because, okay. These are really big. Maybe I should find smaller ones. I do have one smaller one. It's like one small one. But I think I'm using the other two right now. So, doshio. It doesn't really matter. I wish I had 3 of these, but I only have 1. Because I only bought for myself. So maybe we'll just use these. Or I could go find another Pikachu. I could find another Pikachu. I have a bunch of Pikachus running around. Oh, sorry. No, that's not small enough, unfortunately. We could pack 2 in 1. I don't know if I can, actually. No, you can't do that either. Let's see. Do I want Cherry Blossom? I'm missing one. Well, I guess it's lost to the aether. Alright, well, let's get this together. I'll put these like kind of over here. It's okay, we'll use these big ones and we won't use a small one. However, am going to have this one. This one's going to be mine. This one can go here and this one can go here. I can do this. Excuse me. So we just washed these today, and they look delicious. So naturally, we're gonna take some to go. Jajang! We got strawberries. I think that's all I can fit in there. Expensive? Well, not here. Hybrid wild strawberries that are grown in the yard. Nice. These are pretty. What should I do? Should I make I should probably just fill a small one. I'll go see if I can find one more small container. Wait, how many did I put in mine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that means 8 strawberries per person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. My coworker asked if I picked this up because the ezomomonga looked like Nut Kid, and my answer was yes. But these strawberries were actually not too expensive. They were 350 yen, which is pretty reasonable, I want to say. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, so cute, right? The ezomomonga is so cute. So I have two favorite animals, the ezomomonga and then the Shimaya Naga. They're so cute. Look at that. Look at these. They're so cute. Can you see the Shimaya Naga? I love them. They're both from Hokkaido. Alright. We are going on a little bit too long, but we'll just keep going until I finish, I guess. This one. Let me put this away. Well, since we're not using this one. Oh, there's a small bird that is in Japan too. Millie's favorite. The wagtail. Oh, what's the wagtail look like? Is it? It's still a little hot. Wagtail. Let me look up the wagtail real quickly. Wagtail? Okay, that Wagtail Japan. Oh, that one's really cute. Where is it found? Native to Japan and Korea. That's so cute. Where do you find it? Sekisuke is the Japanese name, I guess? Kapasuke? Sekisuke? What is the Japanese name for it? In Kyoto. Japanese wagtails? Am I looking at the right one? They're very tiny and walk without hopping, so they walk like people. What's the Japanese name for them? It doesn't say. They walk like people. Oh. Let's see, maybe I can find a video and kind of see. Oh, I see them walking. That's cute. I guess it's called Sekisuke. Yeah, Sekisuke. Sekisuke channel. Did you know there's an entire channel dedicated to these birds? I'm not surprised at all. Because Japan loves making channels about cute animals. We have them in Sweden too. They just look a little different. Oh, how cute. That's nice. Alright, let me finish up real quickly. So once this cools down a little bit more, I will go and put that into the container. But I think we're pretty much done, I want to say. Is that pretty much it? Oh, the rice. I can't forget the rice. If I forget the rice, that's not good. Also, I wanted to get all this cooking done today because it's trash day in the morning. So we'll put these together. We'll put this all together like this. We'll have these. Wait, hold on, wait. Apparently they created the world in some Shinto myth. Really? What's the myth? Oh no, it's an Ainu that. Oh, it's Ainu. The wagtail created all the land on the planet. Oh, I see. That's an interesting myth. They didn't mention about Nommy being up in Hokkaido, but maybe they do show up in Hokkaido as well. Alright. Let me do the last of the dishes and do my rice. And everything should be pretty much set, I want to say. I'll put the fish into one of these other containers that are drying right now. I snacked for dinner. I didn't actually eat a big dinner. I was just a little busy today, but it's okay. I'll eat properly tomorrow. Wait. Yes, I will eat properly tomorrow. Not the girl dinner. I mean, the fish on that plate was supposed to be my dinner, but also I was like, I was not feeling it after a while, so I was just like, I'll save it for later. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll give you some name. And that is also why they walk instead of flying. Oh, naruhodo. I see. That's a cool myth. That's a pretty cool myth. I like that. I'm gonna try and clean this pan without, like, cutting myself. Alright. Well, I guess we're getting 2.5 hours of sleep again. Okay, maybe 3.5, but just a little bit. I'm tempted to make my chicken that I'm going to be using for Thursday. I'm tempted to make it tonight. I'm really tempted to make it tonight because even though it's supposed to like marinate for 8 hours, I don't want to leave it in the fridge. I don't want to leave my chicken in the fridge. And I really could do a little bit more. I just want to squeeze out a little bit more work. So that way I don't have to do it tomorrow. Because tomorrow is raids. Tomorrow is raids. I'm going to raids. Marinate for sure. We can marinate for up to 2 days. Okay. We'll see. Okay. Alright. Oh, I forgot about the potato salad. Okay, so we're going to cover this. And then put these in the fridge. But that's the thing, it's marinating in Shaoxing Line. And it's like, I don't really want to push it too much. Those are carrots. Alright, order of operations. Order of operations. Where things go. Wait, that is fair. It really depends on the mix. Yeah. Too much acetyl sugar, protein chains, and milk and meat. Yeah. I think I may cook it tonight, but I won't cook the rice tonight, if that makes sense. Have you cooled down enough? Okay, I think you're pretty much cool. Alright, so we're going to have food until basically the end of the week, which is great because I'm just going to put everything together tomorrow and go. Oh, this smells really good. I'm gonna help myself to a nice scoop. I once got yelled at actually for the recipe that I do for well, I had made someone upset for the recipe that I use for Hainanese chicken rice because I use it for I don't use an authentic recipe, which is interesting because I use it for my friends from Singapore. And my friends from Singapore were just like, no, you're using an authentic recipe. It's just there may be this other person probably has a different style. And they actually had to come onto my stream when I was making it because this person was just like, huh? What are you doing? You're making it wrong. And I'm just like, I'm just following the recipe. And my friends had to come on and be like, no, she's making it just fine. Those people stuff. My mom made it different. Yeah. I thought it was like the most interesting thing someone had come in to say and be like, oh, you're doing this wrong. And I'm just like, what? But yeah, like families make it different styles. So I guess they came in and they were just like, I don't, they didn't think about it being a different style. But certainly opened their eyes, I guess. You're making it wrong. I don't have that recipe. I don't even cook. Oh, well, no, they do cook. It's just, it's not the style that they did it in. All right, let me check real quickly on the recipe. Always a bit of a search. Okay. Okay, they say marinated. Whoops, I forgot the salt on it. It's okay. Marinate with salt and cooking wine for a few hours. So we should be fine. We're in the few hours marks. Amazing. Here, we'll put some salt on it and it should be fine. We're running out of salt too, so whoopsies. Maybe, how could you forget the salt? Well, it's a little thing called It Slipped My Mind. So I think we can cook it. It should be fine. My friends say, they said around 8 hours, but I mean, like, I think a few hours is fine. Boil the chicken after it's been marinated. Add ginger chunks and garlic in the soup. Add some salt. Boil for depending on the size of the chicken. Put the chicken in room temperature water immediately after it is cooked. Yeah, I think if we make it tonight, it should be fine, right? Chickens, share. We can share. Well, so what I'll do is like I'll cook the chicken, but I'll start the chicken rather, and then we'll get off for the night. But this will be like my final part because I do want to go to sleep. And let me go put these in the refrigerator real quickly. Now that we have more room. There's so much food, and I'm excited. Welcome back, Tiff. How are you doing? How was your lunch? How was tea time? Yeah, we're still going. I probably should finish, but I want to get as much done as possible because I'll be raiding tomorrow, or like I'll be going in the normal raids blind with Cat. And I don't want to, like, I don't know how long it'll take for us to figure it out. But we'll see. But if that's the case, I want to make sure like most of my meal prep for Wednesday is done. Oh, we got some new coworkers today, and I was telling them like kind of like what I do and how I cook, and then it slipped out that I stream. Whoops. Back. Welcome back, Cav. I'm still cooking because I'm trying to prep everything for that way I don't have to stop and cook, or like organize food. So we can just focus on raids. I mean, I'm trying to get as much done. I'm not getting sleep. Welcome back, Cav. Welcome back, Elle. Good, we got ourselves some licorice spice tea. Nice. Sounds delicious. Even though I'm not a big fan of licorice, I still appreciate this, the taste. Ginger, and oops, garlic is sprouted. And garlic has sprouted, so we should definitely be using up all the garlic that we can. Yeah.
Will you be done cooking soon?
Yes.
Okay.
Promise.
I need to clean up after you take this out.
I can take it out.
Okay, that works too. You're gonna take it out, then I'm gonna go to sleep shortly then.
That's fine.
Okay. You need anything? You want me out?
Nope. I'm just trying to get done. Cooking way too much. Cooking way too much. Hooray for clear communication. Oh, with my housemate? I mean, I'm making a mess, so it's only fair that I take out the trash. And I'm still awake, never sleeping. Plus, my housemate is probably jet lagged. That's Dustin. Dustin's my mod. Hey, Prince. How are you? Long time no see. Hisashiburi. How is singing practice, Cav? And how are you, Prince? It has been a while. There should be more than enough garlic for the chicken. Good, just stopped in for a quick sec, meeting at noon, 2 minutes. And yeah, I don't really go on Twitch anymore. Well, I know I see you when Gina would be streaming. I think you popped in. Did you pop into Gina's channel at one point? But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you back for a short while. Do you like the new setup? I haven't been on Gina's stream for months. I mean, I don't think Gina's streamed in months too, so I think you're good. We're trying to finish up some food. Alright, I think we're gonna trust in our ancestors for everything. Setup looks good, or great though, thank you. Yeah, I kind of changed everything around. Let me change the kitchen view back real quickly. There we go. So you can see everything a little bit better. Oh, someone make sure I don't forget to take out the trash, by the way. I will feel bad if I forget to take out the trash. Alright, water seems like it's boiling. Time to add the chicken. We're cooking some Hainanese chicken. I mostly don't want to leave like the chicken out. Like honestly, I should start cooking too. Yeah, cook with me. Cook with me. All right, let's leave that there. I'll put this here and go seal. We're gonna put the fish away. Okay, so we're gonna put the miso saba away. Again, anyone can come over and eat any of my cooking, totally fine. You just have to fly to Japan. Oh, by the way, Prince, I moved to Japan. Did we cover that? Because I think the last time I actually talked to you, I was probably still in America. I'm making breakfast for lunch. That sounds good. What kind of breakfast? Also, I've been talking so much that my voice is going away. Alright, this is done. This can be put away. turkey sausage, pepper strips, my banana bread on the side. Yeah, lots of ginger. Yeah, lots of ginger for this recipe, which is what it's something. It's part of why I really enjoy it. Just put the ginger in. And then put the garlic in. Don't want to touch the garlic. Garlic bad for me. Vampire. Cannot touch dark garlic. Oh, okay. I feel bad. Oh. And then add some salt. We'll add the snow salt because we're running low on everything else. Alright, Tav, enjoy your lurk. Hopefully you get good news soon. Great. So that will be about 30 minutes, but we're gonna probably end here pretty soon because I would like to get to bed. I'm gonna set my rice or set the rice for tomorrow. And then I will probably finish up. Does someone want to come over and do the dishes for me? If anyone wants, I will gladly make food if someone wants to do the dishes. Fair trade? Yeah. feel like this rice requires a lot more water than usual. And I don't know why. Oh. I have Final Fantasy withdrawal. Oh no, L. Okay. Good thing Xenoblade crosses out. Do you have another game that you can play, L? Is there anything like you'd be interested in playing? Nice and gingery. It plays Twinkle Twinkle? Oh yeah, like they'll play little songs. The bath when it's ready. It plays another song that I can't remember off the top of my head. It goes do 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 do. You probably know it, Millie. The name's slipping me right now. I've done so much cooking today. Can't think of the name, but know the song. Yeah, I don't remember the song or the title of it. And I should know it because I played classical music growing up. But it's slipping my mind, and I don't like that. Memory loss, growing old. Hair turning white, growing old. Although my hair's not turning white or gray. I wish my hair turned gray. Then I'd finally be able to have the gray hair that I've always wanted. Vivaldi 14, that's it, it's spring. Yes, yes, you're right. That's right. See, I knew you would recognize it. And I was just like, it's escaping my head right now. Look. Really also played an instrument for 8 years. Nice. What instrument was it? I was not proficient in music, but I enjoyed playing music a lot growing up. And I think my music teacher was one of the reasons why I ventured out as far as I did. Trombone. Not a cute one. Trombone's pretty cute. My best friend in high school played trombone. And I was always amazed, like, how she could play it, because I was just like, I don't think I could ever remember that. She's like, it's all muscle movement, muscle movement regarding, like, how to play it. I mean, that's still really, really impressive. I played mallet percussion, piano, and percussion, I guess. My music teacher once said, I don't have a mean bone in my body, and across the room, my best friend just laughed. I was just like, oh boy. Oh boy. Not only that, could not read music for ages and had to learn to play by ear first. Oh, that's really impressive, Millie. Let's this over here, and I'm going to take this back. All right. Rice is set. Bento, they're ready. This needs to go into, these need to go into the refrigerator. Hopefully I don't forget anything. And I think that is basically a wrap for everything. I'll finish it all up in the morning, and this chicken will be done. I'll go take out like the trash, I'll go brush my teeth, and by the time I finish all that, it'll all be finished, I want to say. And then I can finally see. Hopefully. I hope. I really hope I can. The fishy. The fishy. May have to move this to the other side. We'll see. Oh, no, I can maybe fit it in here. Yeah, I got it. Oh, sorry. Alright. I have stuffed the refrigerator, and my housemates are probably going to be like, what the heck? Why can't we eat any of this? I'm just like, you can! After I finish using it. Which isn't very much. Yo! Hi, Late. Welcome back. Please enjoy your lurk. And please enjoy your chai.
Tasty!
Yeah, we just finished everything up, so you're just in time to kind of catch the end. And I'm going to clean up just a little bit because after I get done with a couple other things, I'm going to go straight to bed. Unfortunately, no Monster Hunter for me. It makes me really, really sad because I really wanted to play. But thank you for the so tasty redemption. I appreciate it. I kind of kept it on because I was like, oh, maybe I'll still use it. And sure enough, we're still using it. I think it's appropriate. I think it's appropriate for my channel. And especially now that I got into Monster Hunter. It's like, oh yeah, this makes sense. Alright, I've cleaned the kitchen. Everything is nice and clean. before I go to bed. I can already hear people asleep. Nope. What pacer test? What pacer test? I have no idea what you're talking about, Millie. What's a pacer test? As I pray to pray to the gods that Cam does not hear the pacer test and come back in. Having that meme, that boy ruined my brain with the pacer test. Oh, I feel like we all have our memes, and that just might be Cav's meme. Mine is the one with the like child and the knife running, the one that Thancred's set to. I should put like that one's my favorite meme. Alright, this is almost done, thankfully. And this will be enough for like 3 people, I feel. Okay. Alright, that should be about it for today. 今日はお疲れ様でした。明日も頑張りましょう. So thank you everyone for joining me today. I was not expecting to cook for nearly 5 hours, but I guess I did. How are we doing on time until like the next ad? The next time I go live, I may go live tomorrow, but I may just be on Cav's channel. 今わかんない. Bye bye. Have a nice eat. Thank you, Millie. Thank you so much for joining me today. Let me see. We have plenty of time. All right. So I'll either be live tomorrow night. It's kind of hard because when I join for these things, I'm kind of like, do I just want to guest or do I want to actually do a plan? I'll put up a tentative schedule in my Discord most likely, and possibly on Blue Sky. But because I work 6 days this week, I kind of don't know. I work 6 days this week and I don't know what time I get off work. That's kind of my issue right now. So I don't know what time I'm going to get off work, and I don't know what time I'm going to get home. I also have my friend visiting because we're doing a whole bunch of things, and yeah, I guess we'll see, but I'll put up a tentative schedule in my Discord, and hopefully by next week I'll have a little bit more of a set plan regarding everything. I think Wednesday, I have to check my calendar too, because I just got my schedule. I have to check what's going on regarding work, but I'm hoping we'll be back. Worst case is that I'm back on Thursday night and you guys get to see like part 2 of all the Bento stuff. Hopefully. Whoops. And that being said, I'm going to close up shop. So I hope everyone had a good day today, a good night. And let's see, who is on? Is there anyone on to raid? Is there anyone online that we can go raid? There's not too many people online right now. Maybe we'll just close up shop, I think. Oh, congratulations to Swallowtail Butler Cafe, by the way, for reaching 19 years. we'll see them again at the 20th anniversary then. Alright. I don't find anyone that is on that I can easily raid. But thank you everyone for today, and I will see you guys most likely tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Alright. Bye everyone. Have a good night, a good day, wherever you are, and I hope you have a good week. Enjoy the Final Fantasy XIV patch when it comes out. Alright. I am going to switch over here real quickly. Move over here. Alright, this is where I'm supposed to be, by the way. But thanks for streaming, thanks for stopping by, Cav, and everyone, Millie, everyone, thanks for coming by. I appreciate having company while I cook because, well, because I love cooking and talking with everyone. This is basically my chatting stream. Alright, everyone. Hey. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear to God. Hello, Yohei. Thank you so much for getting the 8th stamp on your member card. I hope you enjoy all of the perks. Cav? Cav? We're gonna have a talk. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Good night, everyone. Have a good day. Bye. Oh my god. Not like this. Bye.